Hello everyone, welcome back. We got the transcoding. So annoying to have to do that. But at least we got it. Hey Izzy, welcome on in. We get this Discord message sent out and a tweet. And then I also was maybe gonna try to, I don't know, we'll see, hold on. Do first things first, finish that, do that. I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm not logged in on the computer. I was thinking about updating my command, except I'm not logged into Instagram on the computer, so now I gotta like find it on my phone and like send it to myself. Excuse me, Caters. Or I suppose I could try to update the command on my phone. And I should have probably added it to the title, and I probably should have done all of these things before I started streaming, but you know, pro streamer. Let's do that. And then let's try this. Whoop. Why? No. I had Twitch open in the background and Twitch decided to open itself. It's not what I wanted to do, phone. At least not there. Not like that. I wanted to go here. Okay. How's everybody doing? I am disorganized as usual. I kind of waited for this manicure to grow on me, and it kind of didn't. But everybody seems to like it, so sometimes it just be like that. No, I don't want to. Twitch, why?
No, I don't.
No. Twitch, why?
No, I don't.
No. Twitch, why? I don't think that I have anybody in chat right now who may be able to relate, but usually it takes you to your chat, not to your actual stream when you go to your own stream on Twitch. And of course, when I'm already struggling, it's going to take me to my actual stream and make me have to listen to myself being confused. I'm just never going to be able to accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish. I swear to God. Well, I'll just have to execute it so well that you guys won't need to see the inspiration. Son, hello. How are you? Hey, Narnia. Yeah, we're going to be playing with chains. Alright. Maybe I can... Okay, wait. Let's try this. No, don't take me back here. Let's try it. Fucking Twitch. No. This is where I wanted to go. Okay. No. This is where I wanted to go. Okay. No. This is where I wanted to go. Okay. No. This is where I wanted to go. Okay. No. This is where I wanted to go. Okay. No. This is where I wanted to go. Okay. Yeah, we're off to a just stunning start. Stunning. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. It keeps saying it's gonna take me to my dashboard, and then it keeps taking me to my stream, unmuted. Why are you like this, Twitch? Maybe I should just not even go to Twitch. Maybe I should just go to like anywhere else, literally. Okay, what if I just post this in here? What if I don't try to put it in the chat? What if I just put it here? It's in Discord now. I wanted to update my command, but like my phone was fighting me every step of the way and you guys got to witness it. Hello everyone. Let's pretend the last 5 minutes did not happen. The timing, Jay. Oh my god. The timing. Okay, so if you want to see my inspiration, it's in Discord. I couldn't find a chain quite that small, but I could find these two chains. These are the chains. It's like a drag marble technique. You know what? Okay, hold on. You guys, the brain cells are rubbing together. Now that it's in Discord, I can just copy it on the computer. Smart. Page not found. Does this link work or not? It works. Why are you lying to me, preview? So if you want to know like why I'm like what I'm talking about, you can just go look at that. You don't have to. It's like what any other kind of art or any other thing that you're not a thing that you do yourself. Hello, camera. What the fuck? Why? Wow, these are kind of lightweight. I don't want them to be too heavy though, I don't think. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Also, we need to do Peelies. And I kept, oh god, I just caught a glimpse of it on camera and it just looks so bad. Camera, please. It looks like it should hurt. Like when I just like look at it on camera like that, it makes me feel worse than when I just like actually, yeah. Like when I actually look at it, feels like less bad than when I look at it on camera. Like what is that about? So we need to repatch that. Like the patch keeps failing. I don't even know like how it's moving around as much as it is when it's like in the meat of my finger. But yeah, I'll like have a manicure on and there'll be like the Peely came up there and the patch was failed. No, I mean they can't be exactly the same. It's like a water marble or it's like a drag or like a smooshy. We'll see. I have some other things that I was thinking about, but then I saw that and I was like, I would like to try that. What is today? The 30th. Hey buddy, how you doing? Master Beanie. Hello, sir. Hello. What are you doing? How you doing, Mr. Bam? Oh, we got some purrs. Hey, Amber. Hey, Nani. I see the redemptions. Does that ring light belong to Beanie? Hello, sir. I don't know. I mean, it should be easy with acetone. I'm Beanie. Yes, he's a very nice boy. Oh god, this whole like wad of fur. Fucking A, Beanie. Oh, he was a good boy, but you was full of fur. Yeah. What do you think? Can we put you back in your chair and give you a treat? See how nice his eyeballs looking today? Yeah, what a good boy. Nice Beanie. Alright, buddy. Get back in Beanie's chair. Time for a treat. Come on, get in Beanie's chair. Get in your chair, buddy. Come on. Yes, there's a treat involved. Get in your chair. Can you get in your chair, please? And then I will give you a treat? Yeah, the treat is after you get in your chair. Come on. Oh, you're such a nice boy. But I gotta do my nails now. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Oh my gosh, did she really? Oh. I was watching. Fangirl. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, okay, can you sit? Beanie, sit. Good boy. Oh, he like thought about it for such a long time. Yeah, I was watching, the chat was so crazy. Like, I was exhausted by the chat and I wasn't even really like attempting to barely try to read it. Like, I can't imagine. Oh, hey, there was another treat. That was the second treat. Maybe for this one. Wow, look how good his eye looks. You almost can't even tell on camera. Oh, Beanie. That's amazing. Can we see your tummy? Well, good boy. Yeah, it's really been looking good lately, but like right now on camera, like holy crap. Yes, who's so handsome? Eyeballs looking very good today, sir. Yeah, I mean, you guys know it's tricky. It's tough. It's very frustrating. She has, I'm assuming that her camera that she normally uses has a clean feed and she's just using that. Possibly. But even so, like the conditions that you're under when you're streaming are different than like when you're recording a tutorial. I mean, for me, I don't know. The idea of researching like what to upgrade to is so intimidating. What? No. Beanie! Beanie, no! Why? Beanie, get out of the closet. Why is he like, he was just being so sweet and adorable and loving and cuddly? He got 2 treats and now he's in the closet. Beanie, get out of the closet. He's like, what you gonna do about it? Like, he knows there's nothing I can do about it, but he also knows that he doesn't belong in there. I still don't have the camera setup I want, Ember. My camera setup sucks, to be honest. My whole set, like, to be honest, dude, Christine's setup is so good. Like, she was having a couple issues, but her setup is so good. Like, it's cute. It's really good cameras. It's like obviously like a stream room and not fucking a bedroom. But you know what? Like, good for her. I'm glad she's giving it a try because it's very worthwhile, I think. I don't know though. Like diving in at that level. I mean, when I was in there were like 11,000 people in chat. I can't fucking imagine. I can't imagine. Like, oh! Like, I mean, I've had a few hundred people at a time and it starts to get overwhelming. Like, I can't imagine. Anyway, also, hello, Kath. I don't think I said hello. Micro, hello, Panda. Anybody I might have missed. I don't know what Beanie is doing in there. He's gone silent, which is almost more alarming than him making noise in there. We were discussing... Oh, I didn't put it in my title, did I? Hold on. We have an inspo today. If you would like to exclamation inspo. And like one of the things with this manicure that I think kind of was bothering me a little bit was like it wasn't bright enough. It wasn't like springy enough. What happened to this bottle? Why is this so dirty? Ew. Okay, 2, 4, 6. Okay, these are the brighter ones, and then there's all of these as well. So I'm of one mind of to do like cool colors, which would be like my favorite colors, and I'm another mind to do like flame colors, which would be like very bright. This bottle is, you know, I wonder if this got like lost in Beanie's bed or something, but I don't know why it's so sticky. It's got cat hair all over it. Oh well, guess what? Did you know I have a cat? Anyway, like imagine like that technique with like these fiery colors. Sorry, hit the mic. I don't think I'd wanna. What were you doing? Where did Beanie? Hey, Jose. I don't want to use more than 3. I'm gonna have to move quickly. I guess we would try both. Beanie, what are you doing? Can't you come over here and settle down, please? He's like, no. I'm gonna go over here and mess with things. We may do that too, Kath. Beanie, can you see his little fat butt? Yeah, you. The other option would be like cool tones, like, you know, the purple and the blue, maybe the green, or maybe like another lighter shade of purple. We could do like shades of purple. Like imagine like these, or like these. Okay. I want to do Peelies first because this is probably going to be messy. And even though this was not like one of my all-time favorite manicures, like it was cute. And I still want the Peelies to be nice. So. Also, like in that example, like they did kind of like what do I want to call them, like little like crescents almost, or like half circles. Like I kind of wonder like how much of a difference it would be if you did like kind of more of a dotted sparse technique, if it would be like, you know what I'm saying? I might have to catch the rest of Christine's stream after I'm done, or sometime. I don't know when I'll have the time to watch, but I think she did so good for her first time. Like there's gonna be technical difficulties and stuff, but overall, like diving in and doing it. Kath, thank you for the follow. Where is my other alert window thingy? There we go. Hey, Blue. Yeah, I mean, not exactly, but we'll try to bring a little bit more mellow vibes. Yeah, when I left, she was asking people like what time it was for them and talking about, you know, being open to trying some other times. So I think she'll give it a few tries. I mean, whether she'll, you know, quote unquote become a streamer or something, or whether it'll just be like a once a week or a couple times a month thing remains to be seen. But I think, I mean, she seemed like a little bit nervous, but mostly like enjoying it. Hopefully. I mean, I always tell anybody that's thinking about streaming to like try it, because it's different than you think it is. I think it's not like anything else really. Like I didn't think I would like it, but I love streaming. I was so nervous. I mean, I still actually get pretty nervous. Like starting and ending stream are the worst things. But like actually streaming is pretty great. Yeah. The black is looking pretty nice. I mean, I like the green too, but the black is like right up my alley. Because they're dropping next week, so it's not like super absurdly ridiculous early. She had the, now what are you doing? The blurred out, collection box in yesterday's video also, so. Wait, you didn't watch Christine or you didn't eat? I thought you said you watched Christine for a little bit. If you haven't eaten, you should eat. All right. Peelies. This was with the Desert Monsoon collection. For anybody that has not seen this yet. I don't know. It was one of those manicures where it was like there was nothing particularly wrong with it. Like we fixed, like this nail initially turned out like horseshit. And we actually re-smooshied it. And then it turned out pretty good. But I wasn't in love with this. And I don't know if it was the color choice, like using 4 instead of the 3. I don't think I would have liked it any better if it had been actually either of the options that we discussed with 3. I don't know. I think it was just like I'm in a very springy mindset, and these aren't really very springy colors, but they're also like not dark enough to be like within my range of favorite colors, you know? Like I would certainly sit here and wear a black polish or something right now, or a really dark color. Like that black Holo, like yeah. This just felt kind of like fall to me. Not appropriate manicure to possibly be picking strawberries in a day or two. For real. Like my strawberries there's some in there that are pink that are like almost ready to pick. Why is this little section not wanting to peel up at all? Hello. Alright, our Peelies are done. Let's try the flamey colors first. Probably gonna need another napkin also. Acetone. Welcome back, Ember. Purple. Nice purple. Kind of matches Narnia. Almost. Is it the default purple? So. Off of that yellow bottle. Like, I think these will create kind of 2 completely different patterns, right? So let's first just try 2 of 3 colors, and the only difference is which of these chains we use. Hey, congratulations, Ember. I think and this is going to be a little bit different on paper than it would be over polish, of course. Whoa. fucking cool. And then like an acetone rinse. I mean, it's not hard to clean. I feel like I'd need less polish overall. Like I didn't get the coolest part until... Wow, that's really hard to read on camera. I think you guys kind of get a hint of what's going on though. Why would you find the one paper bag to go sit on, homie? Oh, I just like flicked polish onto myself on my shirt. Ah. Fuck. I wonder if it landed anywhere else. There could be some in my hair. I don't even know. I like hit the other brush and it like flinged. I mean, it's a black t-shirt, but still. Damn it, I'm so clumsy. Alright. Beanie, what are you doing? He's so wild. The orange is doing the same thing with the pink that the yellow is doing with the orange, but it's harder to see the orange and the pink on camera. Let's do this whole same thing except with the other colors. Beanie. Okay. Gee, almost looks as though there have been other incidents involving me being messy with nail polish. Wonder what it would look like with more like the lightest color at the top. You know? Fuck. That kind of turned out boring. I don't think I placed the chain very well. I mean, also still kind of cool. I mean, there's also like the whole like put the color on the chain type of a style thing. Oh, guess who's coming back? Mr. Bean. I'm so sad I wasn't still there to say thank you, Southpaw, because I was there for the first part. Kind of, I mean, I don't know if she would even have been able to see me say thank you, like as busy as the chat was, but that's pretty fucking cool. That's actually pretty cool. Should we try it the opposite? I mean, I'm trying not to make these too big because, I mean, remember, you guys, nail size. Right? Like the inspo is on some... Don't ruin it. Merp. The inspo is on some pretty long nails. Dude. Latex. Lay the polish down off of the finger. Right? Cut all this off. Get this on the nail. Nah, man, you know me and Decals don't get along, Amethyst. Text to speech, lady. Please. Let me try that again. I'm gonna replay it. Canada 1490. Thank you for the follow. Cause that is a wowee. Text to speech, lady, please.
Woo out WWE.
Oh, hey, Music Gal. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I'm digging this a lot. I'm digging both of these, actually. Which do you guys like better? Call this 1, 2. Oh, you got that would be backwards for you guys, wouldn't it? Well, I said it now though. 1, 2. I'll just do it like that. It's still kind of a 2 to you guys. Yeah, so this is Mrs. Robinson, Chelsea Girl, and We Liming. I mean, they're both like really good. These are, I mean, the same thing is going on here, you guys. It's just the camera's not, you know, playing as nicely with these colors. Which, I mean, also, of course, if we consider, like, recording for a tutorial. Also, hello, if I've missed anybody, I'm pretty tired. I'm not feeling particularly poorly. Strats? Wait, what do you mean, Musical? But I am sleepy. I wonder... I mean, I wonder if it would be beneficial to swap any of these out with something else. Oh, you didn't get to see how I did it. Chains, Musical. Also, exclamation inspo. Although if you're on your phone, probably you don't want to click out to another link. But this is the wider chain. This is the ball chain. You know what? The ball chain needs another attempt because I feel like that was poor placement on my part. Let me try the ball chain in this order, and this will give you an idea. The only difference is that it's the other. Those ones are the other kind of chain. And my thought is, like, sometimes the top of it isn't like too great, but I could like Okay. So what I'm thinking is, wait. Fix the commit. No, it's on a cooldown, aren't you? Okay, so the first one was definitely a placement problem. They're both really good. Like, imagine that. Okay, I feel like I need to properly do this one to be able to like see it with that chain. Hello, thank you. Okay, hold on. We gotta stay low, and then like, Dr. Crotron. Hello. We're doing things, Doc. We're doing experimental things, and it's going like surprisingly well. So this is the same as this, except it's like a little wider and a little better chain placement. So the ball chain, the chain, the ball chain, the chain. I mean, the chain kind of gives more of like more ethereality. Is that a word? Like with the closer together sort of a tendrils. I hope you've been doing good, Doc. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, no, I think it is. I was going to say, I'm then picture like nail size. I also feel like, and I'm sure there's other factors to this too, like exactly how much polish did I have out? Exactly how did I drag it? But I feel like the chain link is keeping more of a nail width, whereas this kind of is tending to taper off a little bit more. And maybe that's, due to the weight of the chain as much as anything else. I mean, like this one kind of tapers off a little bit too. Yeah. I mean, in some aspects, these kind of look, like dramatic galaxy, if that's a thing. Which then begs the question, am I dragging this on top of black or on top of white? These, ouch. I mean, you can see with the way that the green stands out on top of the darker colors that they're pretty pigmented. Over white would feel kind of more springy though, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, usually I would 100% like neons like white. But like I know these I mean, they're not as vibrant. I mean, the blue is not camera. What is it? That little bit of a holo confusing you, camera? Was doing so good. Also, I nudged one of those. Anyway, I suppose it doesn't have to be in focus to show you that it's not as bright of a blue. But, come on. Oh, I need to finish cleaning up my nails. Yeah, I feel like the only thing I don't like about this one, and you guys are not going to be surprised about this, is that I don't feel like it gives me very much purple. This gives more purple. You don't get very much blue. I wonder, so that's green, blue, purple. What about purple, blue? Green, purple, blue. There's a beanie hair in that one. Oh, I don't like that. Hey, thank you, Jay. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of fireworks around here tonight, too. Yeah, well, I think... I mean, if I do my plan, that'll be off the nail. I'm gonna open that in another tab for later, before it scrolls away. Tab Hoarder Crew. Maiming would be okay to teach a lesson. Honestly, this almost would be just like really, really, really good for doing decals if I was at all good at doing. Do you guys think I should do decals? Wait, why not tomorrow? What? I mean, it's not a question of dry time. I'm so bad with them. No, I can't make decals and do it on another stream because I can't do them tomorrow, and I would never try to do decals 2 days out for making them. That would for sure be a recipe for disaster. Oh, flamingo big brain. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. I just dunked my whole entire finger into acetone, but it's fine because we already took off the manicure. Dude, flamingo. That's brilliant. Okay. Of course, it's gonna be, what's it gonna look like on the other side? Because that's not gonna be the side unless we let it dry on the stamper and have a decal just off the stamper, and then the only difference is I'm not working on the Miracle Mat. It's gonna be the underside. What's the underside gonna look? Well, let's see. Let's see what the underside is gonna look like. Okay. Oh. I mean, that ain't it. Hey, Elissa Lee. Yes, I've had a couple people mention it to me. I'm so flattered. I wish I'd still been there. I mean, probably not while it's wet. So maybe it's just me. All roads seem to be leading back to make it a decal. Or just do it on the nail as originally intended. So my plan was, like, there is, like, you can see, like, I wouldn't really particularly want, like, the whole part of the green on the nail, but my big brain moment was, well, apply latex and apply some of the polish off of the nail. But where would I want to start on the nail? I mean, would I want to do the green and the blue off of the nail and just the purple on the nail? Or just the green off the nail and the blue and the purple on the nail? Hey, Tahiti. It's kind of interesting because I don't particularly like the harsh lines between the colors, but there's not really too much way around it, like for the blue and the purple, because I really like the way the green looks over just the blue. Like, I don't want to not have the green over the blue section just to avoid the line between the blue and the purple. I'm overthinking this, aren't I? I'm way overthinking this. Is this even... Oh, it's still so wet. I bet this isn't going to stamp. So that's what you get if you actually stamp it. If we're going to get into transferring stamps in between stampers, I'd rather just make decals on the Miracle Mat. No, it's not. It's not super productive though. I mean, these are unarguably not as cool as these. Or as this one was on the bottom. Okay. You wanna see some overthinking in action. Can I, like... Like, what if I do that? That's so much extra work. But what if I do try to, like, blend them a little bit? That one didn't even turn out cute. It did kind of blunt, well, not blunt, that's not the right word in this case. Like, I don't see a line between the blue and the purple. I just don't like the way that one turned out overall. What am I doing to get that? Hold on, I want to do a couple more. I think a lot of it has to do with where I'm placing the chain. Like, if I just place the chain up there versus here, I think I want more like that. Oh. I mean, they still get some lines in that one. It's just they're rounded rather than... Wow. That one turned out extremely sick. The blue is brighter in person too. Camera. Should I try it with a different purple? Like maybe with this one? This is more like a lavender. I don't know. Not as good of a drag and also just not as good. If I drag through it again, can I get... That actually is also super cool. 2 drags. You mean like... Like now? Ooh. Second pull helped that a lot. Looks like a dragon. So, we're doing something with these 3 colors, I think. The other ones, even though they're flamey, I don't feel like there's... Like, you don't get to see as much of the cool pattern. It's kind of interesting. So, in the spiky one, it's what is it about the way that it pulls that makes it so much less, I don't know, that makes the line so much less objectionable, or is that just my interpretation? Yeah, the dragon. This is more dragon and this is more like jellyfish. Another thing I had wondered was, what if we do something more like... I don't think the camera is doing that even half the justice it deserves. There we go. I kind of wish I had a really, really bright turquoise in this formula to switch with the purple. Like, I don't like how the purple is interacting with the green here. Or a blue or purple, like more of an indigo. What do I have? I could use this. That's not really what I want, though. It's not as bright of a vibe. It might work, though, to be honest. Oh god, don't tell me it's stuck again. Not again! Okay, there we go. This is, I'm out of here. Like, I just feel like I actually really love the way the dot layout dragged. I just don't like the way the purple and the green are interacting. So what if we replace the purple with something else? What do you guys think about that? I feel like it's missing something. Okay, hold on. Rhythm and blues. This might not work. I wanted something leaning a little bit purple, but like a blue, like an indigo purple. I don't like it. I don't like it. I declare this one, yeah. Maybe I should just add a white in? The green and the blue and a white? I don't know. You guys, I feel like I really, really like this, but I don't quite, like, none of these color combinations are quite giving me the vibe that I want. Maybe I don't want to get rid of the green, but I feel like what if I go the other way? What if I get rid of the green and I do the blue and the purple and one of the pinks? What might that look like? Or blue, purple, and light purple. Let's see. Blue, purple, and oh, that pink for contrast. Like, I've got the other pink that's like a darker neon pink. Whoa. That was messy, but I like it. But it was messy. Oh, sorry guys. A lot of the blue got lost. Like, most of the blue got lost. Okay, what about... blue, purple, lavender. Where have my intricacies gone? Well, there are some. I feel like I was getting better pulls before. The pull is still elusive to me. Sorry, that was kind of off camera a little bit too. You see what I mean though? I mean, like, compared to like the green and the blue one. I kind of like this better than the pink though. You guys like the greenish one or the purplish one? Like, between these two. I want to do another with these colors. Maybe... what if I start with the lavender? Ooh. That's really pretty, but I kind of want to give it a second drag. How do I get this to stay nail shaped? Fucking A. Okay, I really love that. The green one was blobs. This is more of a marbled effect. Once I start, I mean, it was a marbled effect even before I dragged through it multiple times, but especially after dragging through it multiple times. The stripes versus the vertical stripes versus the dots all actually have pretty distinct personalities. I don't feel like the cameras. There we go. Yeah, we're going with the chain. You still think the green one is cooler, Musical? I like that. I mean, you guys know purple is my color. I did just have purple on, though. I'm trying to imagine doing this on my nails. Like, is it going to be easier or harder? And you might be like, well, why would it be easier, Colette? Why would it be easier? But, like, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's not going to be easier. I lied. I thought I had like the barest thought for a moment. Maybe it could be easier, but I think that's a lie. I didn't even think of that when you were saying you liked the green one better, Musical, for some reason. I was just like, okay. I should try that one again. Where did the mint go? Are you guys liking the dragon, the jellyfish, or the more marbled look? The horizontal lines, the vertical lines, or the dots? Could try these in a slightly different order too. I think a lot depends too, like on the size of the dots. Like, I'm not being consistent here. I know I'm not. Just like water marbling. All those little things matter when you're talking about like the flow of the polish. Oh, that's not great. What happened? Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, that turned out different than many things. I don't know exactly what happened there. Like, I left a big pool of polish behind after my first pull. All right. Y'all. Musical's right. She often is. Whoa, little chain. Don't run away. We're just gonna try this real quick. And I'm picking the vertical stripes for no particular reason. That's okay, that's a lot of polish. That's far too much polish. nothing happened. Okay, something happened there. That's impossible. Another option. Hold on a second. Oh, this lid is filthy. Let's clean it with even filthier acetone. What if... Hey, Elisoli, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. It was too much polished. I was trying to be careful, Musical. Plus it was a naked nail. Okay, so what if we... You guys have probably seen this way before, yeah? And just like... Should I even maybe like... more? Like how much is a good amount to use if we go this way? And then I don't know if we do it like this, if it would be best to have like a wet base. That's just more like the little like kind of traditional flowery shape though. Well, traditional. More. That's not as cool at all. More is more. This is not cool enough. I think right now... Oh gosh, I don't know. You guys, I'm so... There's no bad choices here. Yeah, Ray. I know I posted that in Discord with absolutely no context. The beginning of the stream, I was just having like a little disaster. I was trying to pull it up on Instagram, but Twitch kept opening to my own stream, and I kept hearing my own voice, and I was like, no, I don't want my stream. I only want my dashboard, and it like wouldn't let me. So instead of just being able to update the command from my phone, I posted it in Discord so I could copy it on the computer and then update my command. I'm just looking at like which of these, you know, there's still something to this one also. I love all of these. Like the small details are so good. This reminds me of my Hollow Knight skin. Just like this purple and blue combination. And then there's just like up here, I mean, this is like a completely different vibe. This is the jellyfish vibe I was talking about. And then that one right there, that's the dragon one. And then these ones down here are all like multiple pulls. They're more like a marbly pattern. Yeah, the wet base is something too. Like I could, if I do it on the nail, I don't know. Like the thing with having a wet base is then you just have even more polish sliding around on your nail, right? I've got peel off base coat residue on my nails. It's weird. I don't usually get that with Peely base. But it definitely would at least be like a polish base. Like it wouldn't be like, you know, paper. Let's put this there to dry. Yeah, the unfortunate answer. I'm just gonna finish taking this off. The unfortunate answer seems to be pointing toward decals. Because I think with decals, I could do them either on the mat or on one of my silicone mats. I mean, I have other silicone mats that I always intended to like cut up into easily usable sizes. Guess what never got done? I'm just so bad with decals, you guys. I don't even know what I would use to stick it on. Long-lasting base, maybe? I don't have any yellow stopper right now. I have a bottle somewhere that's like empty to the point where it's not even worth trying to get polish out of it. Yeah, I don't know. It seems so messy. I don't know if this patch needs redoing. This is the other. I keep accidentally flexing this nail. And I've got an eczema breakout on this hand. It's just making me kind of dry. Thankfully, not too many blisters right now. I have a little bit of bonder. It's kind of a little glommy. A little bit glommy. I do need to repair Holo right thumb. Camera. Really, camera? I hate this camera. Maniology sticky base. That sounds good, but I do not have it. I don't know if I see the benefit to applying decals with the stamper or not. Although they might be on the thin side, so then that is a reason if they're just like actually difficult to handle. Because they're like just so thin. Like something like a drip marble or a drip drop blobicure is usually thick enough where like handling the decals is kind of pretty simple, but something like this I feel like could get to be a thinner. Yeah, poor little right thumb is yeah, in pretty bad shape right now. It doesn't hurt at the moment. It has hurt a couple times. Oh. I've done that with drip marbles before. I see you. I mean, if I was going to do that, I probably wouldn't even use the Miracle Mat. Okay, hold on. Let's close this before there's an accident. Wet decals? I mean, it depends. This might need a little help. Not ideal. okay. We just need a little bit. No. Well, we'll see. Okay. Okay. Ready? Okay, that's kind of a horrible pattern. I should have used more polish. Well, something happened. I'm not even gonna say it's bad something, like it's pretty cute. That's the second half of it. We have like 4 different kinds of techniques here with just tiny small alterations on this technique. I wonder if I should have gone straight down instead of with a rolling motion. See, we got like the flower cells, which I think are so cute. On both levels of the stamp also. This is the first one, and then this is what was left over on the stamper. I want to try that with the pink and purple combo. Well, I mean, having just taken off a smooshie, I have to beg to differ. But it doesn't look anywhere like what we started. That is true. Not that. This. It also actually might be nicer to do it somewhere other than the lid, because the lid is not flat. Or to find a flatter lid. I mean, I have other lids. I have a plethora of lids, in fact. It's harder to drag on the lid, like a surprising amount harder. What if I just do a straight? Keeps more of the details. Oh, I should have put down like some sticky something. I didn't. Oh, that came off really bad. I should have put a sticky something down. Well, that taught us absolutely nothing other than, hey, you really should put sticky something down when you're trying to stamp in your notebook, Colette. Gosh. Fuck. Yes. It does like create, I don't know if do you guys remember when I did the flower smooshie? The cells that I'm getting here are actually better than the cells that I was getting in that one when that was the intended part of the technique. Yes, the point is to highlight the chain. You know, we never actually did the blues and purple combo in either of the original pull techniques. Like what I want, probably like whoop. I shouldn't have done that third pull. Even though actually some cool flame-like patterns kind of emerged there. Not as dragony looking as the green. Not merely because of the colors, but because of the less effective pull. And how about... And yes, I am at this point just cramming them in wherever they fit because I don't want to move to a new page because this page is not dry. Okay, well that was just a bad pull. Wow, that can just happen. That's just bad. I think I'm giving up on trying to do it on the nail musicale. Do I want to give up? I don't know. By horizontal, do you mean like the original ones, like these ones, and not the vertical ones like the dragon ones? I'm just confirming. I guess they are appropriately named for how they're presenting to you guys as well. Don't like that one at all. Just very unfortunate. Maybe I should also possibly go back a little bit to the roundedness. Do you think I should reconsider trying to do it on the nail? You know what else we never tried? Just a regular. So I guess it would be... Where can I fit this? Like here? For a minute I was like, can they see? Have I lost my touch for dragging that I had at the beginning? Oh, that looks like shit. That looks like absolute shit. Is it just the colors? Or is it the way I dragged it? What is happening? If I did the horizontal, I might just go back to the green, blue, and purple. We could do that. Okay. Would I want to try to stay on the nail or go slightly off the nail? I want just like a little bit of polish. Whoa. Merp. No. I don't think I'd be doing it wet on wet though, Musical. I mean, I know even a dry nail is not the same as a dry polish. I don't have patience to wait for a polish to dry though. I barely even had patience for that. That took approximately 0 patience. That's also true. I feel like my sidewalls are the problem here. Like, part of the reason we're getting good drags here is because the chain is dragging flat on the nail, right? Or in the inspo, like when you've got a fake nail that's built up like that, like the whole nail can lay, or the whole chain can lay like on the nail. But on mine, like the sidewalls get in the way. I feel like as simple and easy as doing it on the nail sounds like and seems like it ought to be, I don't think I can actually do that. I think if I want to do this, I'm going to have to do decals, and that makes me sad. We're considering many things. I also really, really like these, but they don't highlight the chain. They just look like a marble. I mean, this is, I guess, also kind of like a marble technique. What if we round this? What if we start with the purple? Do the blue like that. Do the green like that. That's not going to be enough purple, is it? No, that's not. That's not good. I don't like that. Hey, scaredy boy. Yeah, it's cool. I want it. I don't know what I was doing when I was doing the first ones. It was so long ago now. I really kind of need to move to a new page too, but I'm too stubborn. Let's just try to fit this in like here. We started out with 2 different chains, and we settled on the chain that I'm currently using as the superior chain. But now I'm like, I don't have good chain technique. There we go. That's a kind of okay one. I'm definitely going to need some fresh acetone over here in a minute. I was doing something different earlier though, because we were getting so much more detail. Like this one compared to this one I just did. What was I doing? I mean, I suppose I could literally go back and watch, but purple is the base color. I don't know if the green would stand out as brightly if purple was the base color. I mean, it does stand on its own a little bit. I think it comes down to how I'm dragging the chain. I wonder too, like, I find myself trying to... Oh, fuck. Graceful. Wow. People are like drag racing. Okay. Just clean that off real quick. gotta come down to the drag. No, I'm cleaning the chain. In between. Just like dunking it in acetone and wiping it off. Chain drag racing. Yeah, no, I'm not drag racing. That was like the wettest one that I put my hand in. I wonder if I can just get away with like that. I'm afraid I'm gonna get it on something else. What else is what really wet though? Just that one and that one. Okay. We're gonna live by the seat of our pants or something. Maybe I should be doing my testing right on the Miracle Mat so that if I actually get a good one, I can keep it. But that would make too much sense. Did I have more polish? Did I have less polish? Did I have more chain? Did I have less chain? Like, I usually try to line up the bottom of the chain with the bottom of the design and then pull, like, down. I don't think that one had enough polish. That's actually pretty good other than that. So, more polish. There we go. There we go. So, if I give in and accept, well, okay, for one thing, so that was lined up with the bottom. If I go up higher, how much difference does it make? So if we do like that, kind of affects more the width, like starting with the edge of the chain toward the bottom edge of the polish, and it affects the drag pattern, right? So if I accept that we're doing decals, what if I make this like quite a bit longer? Oop. Trying to glom on polish here. Making a little bit of a mess. So, I mean, obviously that's more than enough for a nail. Is that enough for 2 nails? How do we want to maintain integrity between nails? I mean, are we putting these horizontal on our nails? Do I need to make this slightly longer so I have 1, 2 spots of a nail? Or are we doing them like side? I don't think I want them like, I don't think I want the nail like this way. I think whoa, fuck. God damn it. I think I want the nail like that though, right? Yeah, these colors weren't like a plan. The original plan was like fiery colors, but the fiery colors were just kind of... You know, we never did try with the darker pink. Maybe I should just at least do that, since we're on a whole new page. I think if I made that like a little bit longer though, that could be enough for like 2 nails. So, with the darker pink, so how long would that have to be? Like that long? Like at least 2+ polish loads of polish. Oh shit. Oh, that's so much better than the light pink. Oh, the camera's not doing this justice. Oh shit. Now how am I gonna decide? Hey, Eternal. Camera fuckery. I wish this pink, I mean, okay, look at it on Beanie's camera. I thought maybe it was just because it was mixing with the other colors, but no, this camera just is not friendly to the neons. That's a lot better than the light pink was. Now we have a dilemma. Way better. I mean, I really like the fiery vibes of this. Fiery vibes was my first instinct when I saw the technique. Because in the case of the, you know, we could do both. Not both right now. We could do both though. Like the fiery vibes. Okay, I want to test one more thing. Like, is this even a thing I could do? Oh. If we're doing like y'all. I want to like add a wiggle. I'd need like, I should have started with more of that hanging out. I can't grab it. You know what I mean? Oh, that's so sick, dude. Oh, I wish the actual color. Maybe if I block off more of the white. Hold on a sec. I mean, tell me that doesn't look like an inferno. Disco Inferno. Sorry. Okay. I would like to revisit that at some time. Like, I should, like, attach something to this. Like, something where I can grab the other end. Because, like, so the one end of this has, like, a little bead on it. And then the other end is just, like, the end of chain. Like, I'd need to be able to, like, pull and, like, pull more easily on the other end. Or maybe what I should have done is, like, been dragging it, whatever, and then I could have just, like, swoop. Like, oh, you can't see. I grabbed a tweezer. Because, like, this is pointy enough. I could just... With the yellow on the top? Yeah, we can do that. I can try my off camera. I am. Still not super a fan of that. It's harder than I would expect to get wiggles into it. I almost like the other wiggles more. I didn't get as swoopy. You don't really get an idea. It doesn't look like the other one because I didn't pull it like the other one. You don't get as much of a... When you don't do it all in one, you kind of get less of the... What do I want to say? Like the blend. Like you see how like the green has like where it pulls through, it's like very sharp, but then it also like fades a little bit. I think when you try to incorporate a wiggle, you get less of that. Let me do one more in these colors. I'll just do a smooth pull. Still not as cool as the green and the blue and the purple. Hey cat, welcome. Spacey, I don't remember if I said hello, but hello. Yeah, string might be a little... Because the string would get weird once I started dipping it in the acetone to clean it off. And I do think cleaning it off is necessary in between each one. I think the answer is this one, a little bit longer so that we can get two. Or, you know, we could probably do like a slight stagger. That might be able to get us two in. So one is more like a purple background and one is more like a blue background. There's not much of interest, obviously, like to start in the green background. So we'd be like... mainly concentrating on this area. I like this too, actually. Like, it's kind of hard to see, but like that purple and blue, yeah, there's a good angle. Like the purple and blue swirl right there. Like, it would kind of be hard to get a nail-sized piece right there, but that would actually be kind of cool to capture. I think that's the one we're going to go with. And then we may revisit this flames idea later and play around more. Or, I mean, who knows? For the flames, especially if we're going to try to start like pulling it, the ball chain may work better. And if that's the case, I would just have to go find like another end like this, although that's not a huge amount of end to grab onto. I'm sure I have another ball chain that I could grab to have another little handle. I don't even know where this chain came from. It was just like extra chain. Is this? Yeah, those are pretty dry. It does definitely, like, the acetone is dirty. Yes, my acetone cup is a disaster. Who cares? It's full of acetone. I'll dump that out or sop it out before we get started. But it's actually pretty easy, at least with these, to keep the chain clean. You like the yellow on top better than the pink on top? Maybe if not going for like a flamey, fiery look. Like for the fire. You know, I wonder if I can... Let's play... How does my cell phone camera capture these colors? Do I have a flash? Do I need a flash? Oh, the flash is not. What about if we just go under here? No, cell phone camera wants to struggle with it quite a bit too. I'm assuming tutorial camera would be able to handle it. Let me just take a look here. No. Oh, that's frustrating. Tutorial camera's reading it as red. That's irritating. Sometimes, not all the times. Sometimes that alone is enough to make me not want to do a tutorial if the colors are just really stubborn about showing up on camera. Hot, extremely bright neon pink, like dark neon pink, like highlighter neon pink shows up pretty good on camera. This, that's not what color it is. But I think for today we'll do the green and the blue and the purple. Oofda. Decals. What have I talked myself into? We might need this later, depending on how thin they are. Okay. All that, all that, all that. Where can I put... This is the kind of little weird nail art shit where it's like, where do I want to put this where it won't get lost? I could put it in here and hope that I don't lose this. And this I need to actually keep handy until I use it. Okay. I kind of feel like I should do the decals now, but my nails are not camera ready yet, so I guess we're gonna do like patches first and maybe cuticles, and then do the decals. Do I have any more cotton left in here? I don't. Hold on just a sec. Mr. Beanie, why don't you join us again? His chair's right here. He's right here. Stubborn boy. Time for you to head out, Musical. Thank you for popping in. Thank you again for the tier 3 sub. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope I can manage these decals. just from that little bit of testing. I got a little bit of staining. Let's see if I can get rid of this. All right. I am only sad a little bit about one thing, and that's that the testings turned out so well, and now we're going down this path of making decals, and you know, I don't think I'm gonna get around to a rando. Rip rando. Of course, who knows? Maybe the decals will go shockingly smoothly. Oh, this is very dirty acetone. Do I want to just dump it on this paper towel? Questionable. Can I just sop it up with this? Yes. Okay. Fresh acetone. Fresh Q-tip. Ooh, I'm getting low on Q-tips. Is there like a truck beeping backing up in front of my house? I see it under there. What the heck? There we go. Since our last manicure was a smooshie, been discovering a lot of little polished bits under the edge of the nail left over from that. Smooshies can be surprisingly neat and surprisingly messy at the same time. Like, I often think, man, I didn't actually need latex, but then I discover polish in every little nook and corner of my nail. Like right there. This break has finally started to lift a little bit. Hello, camera. Camera, seriously? There we go. Gosh. Also, I do apologize for the extreme dryness between the acetone and my eczema. It's like a lose-lose situation. I was editing the last tutorial. I was like, God, what is wrong with my hands? And then I like looked at them like in real life. I'm like, oh, I have an eczema breakout. On screen, it just looks ashy. Oh no, Tiger Mama. Chromio? What is Chromio? Is it a game? Is it about colors? Alrighty. Patching. This one doesn't appear to need changing yet. It's not catching. Can see the little crack at the edge. It's actually grown out past the free edge at this point, which is nice. Disco of the Now. That sounds interesting. Just based on that description. Hello. Please don't tip over. Okay, so this break has finally lifted enough that I think we might be able to get a little bit of gel in between the break when we do the fix, which may finally allow the patch to last more than a few days. I've never heard of them, but I definitely would like to check them out. That almost tried to run away. So it's just a brush that I keep in acetone so it doesn't get crunchy, because the gel does not come with a brush. So we're gonna get a little bit. I still wish I knew, I guess I should say, where this break originated. I'm gonna give it just a small wiggle to get the gel in the break as much as I can. Gently. Like, I don't want to make this any worse. It's already so low. Then smooth the gel out a little bit more. Get the edge. It's hard to tell if it's like sitting level or if it's this has already been such a pain to grow out, and it's only been a couple weeks. Alright. I hate the cure spray. It's so gross. Mizey. I've never heard of them either. Wonder if I should put on a second coat. I think I will, because I can kind of see where it's kind of raised a bit. Like the break is not laying completely flat. So I can maybe reinforce this a little bit and get it to be smooth right here. I wonder if Christine ever lurks in my streams. She says she lurks in all the streams she watches because she's too shy to say hello. I haven't watched the clip. So I don't know what she actually said. Hello? Is this gonna not spray? I got like a baby squirt out of here. What is wrong with my squirter? There. Fuck, that was stubborn. I can imagine. I mean, I can't imagine, but I can imagine. I mean, I have a very good imagination. But like, you can't just like come into places and be like, hi, I'm Christine, when you're Christine Simply Nailogical. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That would be tough. Glad you liked that one, son. Nails are looking kind of rough, you guys. Let's give the cuticles a little bit of attention. Let me get this napkin out again. Hey!
Hi, I'm Christine.
Hi, Lorca. Thank you so much for the 31 months, and thank you, Text-to-Speech Lady, for working. Did Text-to-Speech Lady work on Dr. Crotron's resub? I was distracted at the time. Also, y'all seen that little cleanup brush Christine been using that's like matching rainbows to the nail kit? Kind of a little bit small for my taste in cleanup brushes, but she said they were still like prototyping, so maybe they're gonna have like options. I mean, my cleanup brush is kind of honking big. A lot of people will probably be like, I don't want my cleanup brush to be that large, but I mean, I like it because of rainbows. I don't have a music channel in Discord, do I? Or do I? Did I ever add one? Should I add one? Where you guys can post music that you like? Lord, 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 Lord. That's all I can think about at first when I hear Lord. Is that South Park episode, even though I like her music. All my South Park references are dated, I realized the other day. Like, I haven't watched South Park in such a long time. Hey, Amethyst. We're getting ready to do Decals, Amethyst, and I'm scared. Weird. I got some kind of residue from the Peely base, which I don't usually. There we go. That's better. Decals are just very intimidating. They just are. There's so much that can go wrong. Yeah, well, most of the techniques I usually use for Decals too are like require longer dry time. Like drip marbles or drip drop blobicures. I mean, drip drop blobicures especially. Those are some thick decals. Although I do think they would dry faster on silicone than on plastic, which is why I bought silicone placemats. The idea was, and of course I never got around to it because what is accomplishing things? Like to cut out the silicone placemats to some of my larger lids so that I had them like easily portable. Too much sugar. I would be very sad if I got a headache from too much sugar, and I would also probably have a headache all the time. I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? Uh-oh, you guys. Pudding brain is setting in. Alright. Yeah, I just found some. It took me a surprising long time to find them. I mean, not like that long, but like I wanted some that were transparent, like not fully clear but like transparent, and most of them were like, you know, like opaque colored, and it took a while to find some that were like transparent that weren't also an absurd price. Best chat. Wait, what? This chat? Best chat? Like, I would agree with that, except then I feel kind of like it's patting my own back, but really it's patting you guys' back, right? homemade cookie dough with marshmallow frosting. Ugh, Twitch, please. Help Narnia. I wonder if Narnia's on mobile. I would ask, except he cannot hear me. Chat, ask Narnia if he's on mobile. If it's on desktop, then, you know, like, I'll actually be worried. If he's on mobile, it's kind of like, it's mobile. Unfortunately. Got a little nip here. Get this hangnail. Nip it in the bud. Yeah, mobile. Isn't it great? No, it's not. But beats a blank by a mile. That's what my parents would always say to me. As a youngin'. Hopefully refreshing the app does it. Usually it's the chat that borks out on mobile. Like, I'll be listening and I'll hear a streamer like respond to chat, and I'll like look in chat and like I won't see the chat, and then it'll be like, welcome to chat, and I'll be like, oh, I guess I've just been without chat this whole time and didn't know it. Thought people were just chilling and being quiet, and actually it's Twitch. Hey, nice Narnia. At least it's usually easily fixable with like a fast reset or something. I would like to announce that I already feel a sinking in the pit of my stomach at the thought of making decals. You guys, what if, I don't know. I ate dinner before I streamed. I ate dinner while I was watching Christine's stream, actually. And I'm already hungry again. I had like a couple chicken tenders and some potato salad. Chicken tendies. Aw. Beanie is still just being a little turd. Mr. Bean, why are you over there? He's looking at me like, why not? Okay, I think that's good on the cuticles. Good on the Peely base residue. I wish I could give out points, because then I could like award points to the bingo winners. If you got a bingo, I could give like a Beanie treat's worth of points. Just giving a little bit of reshaping. Particular on my nails that like to grow a little bit more wonky. Controllers are so tough on my right hand, and my left hand just doesn't seem to struggle the same. Hey, a beanie treat from Sun. That'll get him to come over here. Mr. Beanie? Would you like a treat, sir? Mr. Bean. We'll see how long. From the sound of the bag being crinkled. Like, do I want to square off the tips a little bit more? I have his full attention. There's a treat in this for you if you come over here. Alright, Amethyst. Ooh, the galaxy nails, yeah? You see that paw? Look at that paw! Ah, come on! Sit. Beanie. Here you go, buddy. You're looking at me so offended. That sounds good, son. A quesadilla? Ooh, I can make a quesadilla. Hi. How are you? You want to come over here? You gonna go back on the bed? What is going through Beanie's mind? Yeah? Hi, buddy. Who's such a nice boy? You gonna give everybody some purrs, maybe? Yes. Oh, are you so sleepy? Did we wake you from your slumber? Hey, Shelby. Welcome on in. Rahaf. Is there a r? Like that? What a serious boy. Yeah. What are you doing? People can't see you down there. Oh, look at that big yawn. Who's sleepy boy? Meow, 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 meow. Hey, Thistle. Yes, Mr. Payne. I hope you're doing well, Thistle. We're just having a little Beanie break. Nails are naked. Well, the lighting is so weird with the ring light on right here. I apologize for that. I don't anticipate him staying long enough to actually change the lighting, though. What are you doing? Where are you? Nope. Yep. That's what I thought. You gonna settle down? Stay out of there. So yeah, we were just doing a little bit of nail maintenance, tiny bit of filing. Oh, did I decide? Was I going to like take any length or re-square these at all? Maybe just like a couple strokes. Also, Beanie bailed out. Beanie bail out. Ah, and he left plenty of fur behind. Oh. For anybody who's just joining us, that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be making decals, which intimidate me. And we're going to be doing that. Yeah, I really like how the testing turned out. I feel like there we go. Wait, isn't sag paneer the thing that's like made of cheese? Or am I thinking of something else? Because if so, that would make a great quesadilla. Pretty sure. Poor little Rhythm's very uneven. Poor little Rhythm. Poor little Rhythm just kept on keeping on, doing their best. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Brisket. Why? I mean, it's not a bad name. I just think it's weird to name animals before you meet them, to me, because like, what if that cat's not a brisket? You know what I mean? I mean, brown cats are not that hard to find, I would imagine. chocolate brown? Really? I mean, like plain brown, I guess. I mean, I think of like Torties or something. Just plain brown like a chocolate lab or something. I might also need that for cleaning the mat. Grabbing some cotton and cleaning the mat. God, it looks like a torture device. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Or should I do the decals first? My hands need like attention before they're on camera. No, I should go do a little quick cuticle scrub, potty break, etc. Then come back and clean the mat and do the decals, and then start the manicure while the decals are drying. Person, that's kind of creepy. Also naming a pet directly after another pet, I don't know. That would be weird for me. This nail is peeling. I can see, I want to peel it. You see that right there? I want to peel that so bad. We need to paint my nails as soon as possible to keep me from peeling that. My hair is crazy. Yeah, Beanie was already Beanie when I got him, and he knew his name was Beanie. And like, that's kind of fucking rude if I had just been like, well, I already knew that I wanted to name you Stan or whatever. Like, oh, it's a Clark. If anybody didn't know, I don't only have a Beanie. I have a Clark. He's a good boy. If you need your own little break, now is the time. Should I leave it on that, or should I leave it on this? Is this a better teaser? That's probably a better teaser. Maybe zoom out just a little bit. Be right back with one of these epic designs. Yeah, Clark was already named Clark too, and I mean he's 100% Clark. Yeah, we got 3 custom made on the make your own pet, like with the click of a button, pet emotes made by yours truly when I did my streamer homework. Uh-oh. I'm glad, Beanie still is one of the barfiest cats I've ever had, but he has gotten better since I got him the slow feeder bowl and changed his eating schedule a little bit too. I'm sorry, I just started just gazing at these. Let me take my break. Actually, let me scoot this a little bit, because then it'll be easier to scoot the chair while I scoot away from the desk. Yeah, I think I already said take your own breaks. Oh yeah, he's done that. He was literally like, there was a day where he threw up like 3 times in one day, and I'm like, well, number 1, ew. Number 2, like, poor Bean. Like, and the more he vomited, the faster he wanted to scarf his food, and it's like, so yeah, now at first he kind of almost refused it. He was like, what the fuck is this? These fingers in my food? They're shaped like little fish, actually. It's kind of cute. But now he accepts it. I still gotta, like, every time he gets fed, he gets reminded to eat slowly and to chew his food, because apparently he doesn't know how to do that. Oh, was it urinary tract crystals, I think, if they don't drink enough. with hard food especially, because canned food can add some additional liquid. Should I just leave this here? Gotta draw people in with the thumbnail, right? Pup Time is a bot. They do pups and cats. Oh, there's a Beanie. And sometimes grubs and sometimes butts. Pup Time is also a person, but mostly they're a bot. The bestest of bots. Sometimes we get grub time, question mark? Dang it. Or butt time, question mark? Nope. Whenever all grubs or all butts happen, it's a very special moment. Fifi and Oberon and Jane. This is like a range of names. Wait, Cristal, like the liquor? Isn't that the expensive liquor, you guys? Anyway, I appreciate your patience. I'm gonna go so that we can keep going, because we could be sitting here talking while Decals are drawing is the thing. I just need to get my ass up and come back. Yeah, no, Pup Time, like, there's a couple theories. Because sometimes Pup Time will come and they'll drop 5 grubs or 5 butts. And the theory is either that they're secret configurations that just have a very, very long cooldown, or that it's the Pup Time owner come to bless your stream in a slightly amusing, somewhat almost trolly fashion. And it's only trolly because then everybody's like, please, how do we trigger it? Or if Pup Time shows up and they only do like one emote, then you know it's like actually the person Pup Time. Pup Time the person versus Pup Time the bot. Equally blessed in all cases, as far as I know. Yeah, butt time. Okay. I'll be back. Be right back. 5 minutes or less, probably. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Gave Beanie a scoop while I was up also. This is gonna be tricky. Let's move most of these things, because I'm gonna be scooting my mat actually around. Hey, enjoy your lurk, cheese. Hey, Nightwolf, enjoy your lurk too. Okay. I don't do things on the Miracle Mat very often. Let's get this nice. Also, the miracles of sugar scrub. Might I sing them to you today? Okay. Want to make sure that this is clean so that nothing gets on our decals, so that the decals hopefully come up nicely. I'm gonna work on the finger sections, I guess. I want to at least... we'll see. I think we'll do 5 or 6 wide ones with the hope that we get 2 out of each. Okay. I'm gonna take off this in the hopes that I can manage not to get polish on it. Where's this gonna be for my... camera? So here's off camera, here's on camera. So I could just start there. Hi, bud. You happy now? You done had your dinner? So, I'm gonna want to mute this for me. I'm gonna want to go up here for you guys. And yes, this is what happens to your desk before you get a Miracle Mat. My desk is so janky underneath the mat, I swear. Zoom in. Okay. This is clean. Like it's got a little bit of residue on it, I can tell. Doesn't even barely show up on camera. Like you can just kind of tell, like on the mat, that there's some places that have a little bit of color on still, but it should be fine. I'm just gonna go like here. like that long, I think, more than... Maybe kind of a slight angle. So I want it like, if I consider it like 2 long fingers wide or 2 short width fingers, 3 fingered widths wide. Teal staining is real. Uh-oh, amethyst. Uh-oh. Alright, we're just gonna get into it. I don't know how I'm gonna narrate this or anything. I've decided to do these as decals to give myself more control. I mean, that's the truth. Okay. Why am I nervous? Because I've never done this before. Alright. I'm going to be making my decals on my miracle mat. Once I have the polish laid out, I'm going to be using this piece of chain to drag through the design. And I'm going to be... wait a minute. These, if I put these here, I'm literally going to be reaching right across the camera. I should know that. That's a rookie mistake. They need to be over here, like I'm water marbling, so that I'm not reaching in front of the camera. Smart. I mean, not smart because I didn't think of it, but smart because I thought of it before I started doing it. Let's try that again. I'm going to be making my decals on my miracle mat here. Once I've got the polishes laid out, I'm going to be dragging through using this piece of chain. And I'm going to be trying to make the decals fairly large so that I can get at least 2 fingers out of each one. So I'm going to start by laying down some of the green, then the blue, followed by the purple, and then drag through with the chain. I hope that this works the way it worked on paper. That's pretty good. Alright, get the chain all in the acetone, wipe it off, have it ready, do it again. Possibly need a little bit more blue and purple than what I had. I think that's a pretty good size. I should be able to get 2 nails out of that, I think. I don't want to go that much longer than this with this size of a piece of chain. You know what I mean? More purple. I'm gonna try it. Oh, I don't know. Ooh, actually, that's kind of good, though. I'm gonna scoot this whole thing up and do the next set down here. Like, more polish is good. I don't know about that one bottom pull on that second one. I mean, it's better than leaving the corner blank. I don't know, though, it's not really in line with the rest of the design, but could possibly be like a pinky or something, like a standalone decal. Same thing just happened there. For the same reason. Also, I kind of smeared that other section of the design. This is okay, though. It's going okay, you guys. I might need to do a couple more extra ones, but like, really, this is going pretty good. I feel like when I pull through that little bottom corner, that little problematic bottom corner, that I want to say it pulls differently, but that's not very descriptive. Like, it pulls at a much sharper angle, kind of unexpectedly. I guess because I'm working with like a different length of the chain. Okay. I've got a piece of fuzz on my chain. I don't like this one. That's a better angle. Like, that second pull is at a much better angle, even though it was kind of messier. Doing at least two more. Maybe not quite as long as that one. It was like almost too long for my piece of chain. TBH. Don't skimp on the blue. Don't skimp on any of them. Some of these I feel like I'm going to easily be able to get 2 out of, and some of them I feel like that one has a large green swath, and then that bottom pull is not ideal. It's going pretty good though. It's going pretty good, you guys. Okay, purple. That one was perhaps the most successful second pull. I feel kind of like I should maybe do at least one more spare extra one. Simply because some of them just didn't, I feel like didn't turn out very well. But it's okay because all of them I can get at least 1 out of, and some of them I can get 2 out of. Whoop. And this doesn't dry like super quickly. Like obviously you don't want to be dilly-dallying. But like you've got some time. That's really nice. Like slightly less green on the bottom one, but that's actually really nice. I feel like I want to do one more because I feel like I'm doing better. Like every one was almost better than the one before. So let's do one more. No! Motherfucker! Ah! Ah! Oh, oh, oh. You can't see it yet. My heart. Oh, fucking rip, dude. Look at that. Okay, we need to finish. We need to finish. Then we can cry. Then we can cry. I'm gonna cry. And you're gonna cry. And we're all gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry, you guys. I am mad though. Because that was, I don't even know. I just fucking dropped it. I'm lucky it wasn't worse. Honestly, I'm lucky it wasn't worse. And it's out of impatience. It's out of trying to hold it at an angle so I can get a so I can get more polish at a time. Oh my god. Fuck. Just fuck. Just actually fuck. Wouldn't be a Colette MSLP stream if I didn't drastically fuck up at least once, right? Is that part of my brand? Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. She said, trying to convince herself. Also, like, since I have this length of chain, like, I am, like, basically dipping my nails in acetone as I'm dipping it to clean it. Just because I'm using almost the whole entire length of the chain. So that's another good reason to do the decals before I get started. No, that doesn't mean rando time. That means, if anything, we're farther than ever away from rando time. That one is so fucked up, dude. They're mostly good, though. Mostly good, mostly consistent. Couple, like, weird spots. Like, if we want to, do we want to nitpick? Just for education's sake. The last two are definitely the best. This one's also pretty good. As far as especially making use of the whole line and having the second pull be, what is the word I want to use? Not synonymous, but like, whoosh, it's the swoop is the same, right, as the first swoop. Whereas like these, like we kind of gave a second swoop at the end, but it's not really in line as far as the pattern goes, compared to like these over here. Although the second swoops do almost universally have less of the green, but they do have some. Also considering if I want to go like straight up like at this, or if I want to go like at a bit of an angle like that, or a bit of an angle like that. Going at a bit of an angle into the purple might actually be a little bit interesting. Oh. Yeah, not symmetric, but like parallel-ish. Also, I don't know if I said hello, Jay. Hello, Jay. Hello, CZ. Hello, anyone who came in while I was, like, focused until I fucked up. Man. So, now these need to dry. And I left this big glom right here. God, what a dirty Q-tip I grabbed. Get out of here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus. We've still got 10 plus. I could probably do 2 here. I mean, if I were to put it at an angle, would we want purple toward the cuticle or purple, like, toward the tip? Instead of just, like, going at it, kind of bisecting the line between purple and blue. I could either, like I said, tilt nail that way or tilt nail that way. And they're all kind of at a little bit of an angle just because that's what was easiest to drag from what I did in the testing. Can't believe it. I can 100% believe it, by the way, but I can't believe it. Pro Strimmer. This is what color the acetone turned after all those chain cleanings, by the way, if you were curious. Okay. So, the first one is actually dry to the touch. This one. Is it dry enough to peel up? No. No, it's not. That's okay. But do you mean the lightest green or the lightest purple? I mean, the purple is pretty dark. I guess the green is lightest. The purple is brighter, though, than what the camera is showing. If I zoom in closer, can it... Yeah, it's more like it's looking there. I might wait until I actually peel them up to decide how, because like originally, like I said, I was thinking of just like that sort of orientation, but it would be very easy to go a little bit to either side. Would also sort of like, you know, it'll be the difference between like going like that or like going like that or like going like that. Like looking like it's sprouting from the side, sprouting from the bottom, or sprouting from the top. As far as like the green being the point where it's sprouting from, if that makes sense. Wow, like just I just had to choose to zoom in on the one that's bad, right? But you know what I mean. Picture either... Wait, which one even is this? This one? You know, the edge of the nail here, or the edge of the nail here, or the edge of the nail there. Mrs. Robinson. Not usually. It adds to the dry time, and I don't know that it necessarily helps that much. These aren't that thin. They're kind of thin. I don't have a lot, any, maybe even actually, clear polish that I just like. Like, you don't want to use quick dry top coat because it can make the decal really brittle. I don't think I'm gonna look how easy that's coming up. You guys can't see that. Where am I? See this? Like that's not even fully dry and that's coming up pretty nicely. God, do I want to peel these now? I can't peel them now. I mean, I could. Well, some of them I could. I don't think I want to try and peel them yet. Neons can tend to get a little brittle when they're fully dry, so I maybe do want to peel these somewhat early, but we definitely want to do like base coat things first. Let's scoot about like that. I don't know if I have a Sally Hansen one. I want to say it's cleared for takeoff. It's okay. Let me just... God, that was really dirty. Okay. Fresh acetone again. restock my desktop Q-tips because they're empty. Alright, I hope that mess doesn't take you too long, Tahiti lady. No, I don't know why I called you your full name, like when your mom calls you with your middle name. I don't know. I'm not mad at you. Yeah, I probably should have just showed you guys, but like the chain, I just put enough acetone in my dish to just like literally like, and then I was just like in between paper towel, like I folded over the edge and you know, in between, and it was quite easy to clean. And honestly, this is a pretty good length. I feel like if you had it too much longer, it could get awkward to deal with. If anything, like maybe a half an inch to an inch longer would be nice. If I were to go out and like actually like, I don't know, like Joann Fabrics or someplace, I might be able to buy like chain by the link or by the inch or something. But as far as just like something from around the house, I'm pretty pleased with how that turned out. I'm gonna go ahead and prep with acetone. Make sure that the base coat can really grab nicely to your nail. And clean off any polish that we might have gotten on while our decals were being made. And undersides too. Okay, other hand. Doing it just to get a rise out of you. How late did Christine's stream go? Did any of you guys watch it to the end? Another reason for Sunday streams to be late now. I kind of wanted to watch the rest of it, and I'm kind of mad that I didn't because she gave me a shout out. So I've heard, but I also really wanted to get my own nails done. And as cozy as it would be to paint along with Christine, I knew I wanted to fuck around with this shit, so I knew that wasn't exactly a ready to go manicure. Alright. I'm such a fangirl. I just can't help it. Christine thinks I'm cool. I don't know. It's like, I mean, obviously, like, I don't know. I would have loved to have been able to say, oh my God, Christine, thank you so much. Like, you know, even if she wouldn't have seen it because her chat was just like, brrr. Chat was so fast. Chat was so fast. About 2 hours. Yeah. I mean, like your first stream feels like forever, and then also like not really very long. It would be my memory of my first stream. Like forever because like you're kind of nervous the whole time, but also not very long because hopefully like it went well from what I saw. Like a couple small technical difficulties, but I mean, I still have technical difficulties like that. It's live. And as like a perfectionist, it's hard to just like accept that there's going to be technical difficulties, but once you do, it's kind of freeing. It's a lot different from like edited content where it's like, oh, I hate that take. I need to record that again. Like, it's live. It just happened. If you just said something dumb, guess what? Too late. Izzy, I hope I can maybe catch some. Please feel free to post in my going live section, of course. I do have a family thing together, but I hope I hope that I can at least pop in maybe a little bit, say hello, see what's going on, drop a follow. Maybe I should go do that now. I will confess, I don't usually follow people without watching them stream. But nail streamers that are part of my community are kind of an exception. Okay, hold on here. Push the button. Push the button. Okay. Oop, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. It didn't go back to my chat window. It went back to the window of Christine's stream that somebody had linked me where she gave me a shout out. No, I feel like, I mean, I know I don't have to. I don't know. Following people is very, I don't want to say it's very complicated because it's also very simple, but it's like, I don't know. How am I not going to like nail content? Number one. I mean, I know I like you and I know I like nails. So you streaming nails sounds like a win-win scenario. And if I were to stick by my, well, I really like to follow, their streaming rule and also see what the stream is like rule, then I might just be at my family's house tomorrow and not catch the stream and not remember to follow. And then, you know, a year from now, it's like, oh yeah, Izzy streams. Why haven't I ever seen an Izzy stream? I'm not following Izzy. Like, I don't know. There's literally people that I've known for years on Twitch and it's like, wait a minute. I'm not following you. I'm sorry. So, yeah. Or like when people raid me and I'm like, oh my God, I need to go check out their channel later or catch a stream or something. And then like, I don't. And then it's like, man, I never went and checked out that person that raided me. Which is weird because I don't necessarily expect people to come check me out if I raid them. Of course, I don't raid random people very often, but I don't know. Since I have the opportunity, I shall do so now. Plus, I think it's very important, like, for the streamer, like, to have support when you very first start streaming. Like, I think a lot of people just start streaming just like out of the blue and they maybe don't know anyone or they don't have a community or anything like that. And I think that would be really, really tough. Like, my first stream, part of the reason it was bearable is because there were people there right away, which was also like somewhat like more pressure, right? Because, oh my God, there's fucking people here. But like also, like, it relieves the pressure because you could just be like, oh my God, can you see and hear me? Like, when you are live, you will never somewhere in the back of your head be like, can they see and hear me? Because at any time, like, stream could drop or something could happen or you accidentally muted yourself or, you know, you pushed a button. So, you know, I always remember the people that encouraged me to stream and that have been here, like, for the whole time. And it really makes me excited when you guys try out streaming. Like when Sun started streaming and now Izzy's gonna give streaming a try. And we have lots of streamers in the community. Music Al streams from time to time. Nani. I'm missing so many people. I'm like just naming nail people right now, but like, well, actually Sun's not a nail person, but you're a nail person in my heart, Sun. Maybe one day you will do nail streams. Yeah. Plus, too, if I want to check somebody out while they're streaming to know if I should follow, how am I going to know if I don't follow them? Right? I wish there was a page somewhere. Suggested channels for you. People that have rated you. Like, I would love to be able to browse that category. That custom personalized category. You don't need good technique, son. You just need a good cleanup brush. Alright, we're gonna do things. We're gonna paint nails. We're gonna look at these decals. We're gonna cross our fingers. Starting out with clean dry nails, I'm going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco Peely base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. I should get out a lid too, so that when I cut the decals, I can lay them out and create an aesthetically pleasing finger order. It's a band name for you. I love absurd word combinations as band names. It's easier to just get a cleanup brush, son. It really is. Although that probably also could be like its own little niche type of stream content. Nail polish picking. I used to do that. That used to be my standard, but cleanup brush, I really do think is easier and better for wear. And just better for your fingers. Although, I confess, I do still sometimes do it with top coat. Because top coat seems like it peels even easier than regular polish does. And I do have a tendency to glom my top coat. Alright. That went a little bit close to the cuticle, but I don't feel like trying to fix it. Alright. You can tell the difference between mostly dried and not really dried yet. Just in how, wet these look compared to these. I still can't believe I literally dropped that bottle whole ass. You know, at least they weren't round bottles. If it had been a round bottle, it would have literally just like rolled around on top of everything and I would have been super mad. Like, super mad. You know what else would have been smart? Oh, this is gonna make me mad. You guys. Why didn't I pull some of these left-handed? Now my hands aren't gonna be symmetrical. They're all gonna be going in the same direction. Fuck. Does that make me more or less want to angle them? Possibly less. Like the difference between the green starting on the left for all. Like, can you guys picture what I'm talking about? It'll look less unsymmetrical if they're both just fully horizontal than if they're at an angle. Like, oh my god, like, it's not even gonna be symmetrical, dude. Like, how is it even gonna be cute at all if it's not symmetrical? Why do I feel like there's not any? Any peel off base there? Did I like nudge that nail? Did I not put peel off base there? Okay, look, hold on. Or is it just the remains of the patch acting weird? In any case, I'm gonna do that. You gave up on that years ago. You never give up. You can always keep getting better and learning and trying different things. And it just literally never occurred to me. And if you mean like, if you're like, what am I talking about? Like all of the things are curving this way instead of some of them curving this way. Yeah. Yeah, but if it's left right edges, then one's gonna be like with the curve to match the cuticle, and the other one is gonna be with the curve opposite the cuticle. Cause like, hold on. Actually, I shouldn't be trying to scoot this every time I need to scoot it. I can just move the camera. You know, like they've got a curve to them. You know, this way versus this way. Or, okay, do I love this idea or hate this idea? I could alternate. So it would be like match, opposite. Do you understand what I'm saying? So then it would be like green at this edge, green at this edge, green at this edge, green at this edge. I kind of like that. That might actually be really cool. Okay. I'm glad we had this little talk. Let's get... Wow, this lid is large. It's like a coffee lid or something. Large lid. Is that too large? I mean, I feel like that's almost too big. Do I have a smaller black lid? Oh, I do. It's at the very bottom of this pile. I have a whole drawer of lids. Oh, I don't like this lid. It's black, but it's not got a lip. Maybe I'll just go with a clear one like this. This is an okay size. It's like, there's like these size. There's like these size. I feel like these would peel right now. Like not bad. Do you think I'm gonna need the stamper to apply them? I don't know. I mean... different ages amethyst, or you think just different batches? Different batches can almost be worse than different ages, honestly. We never really decided what we were using to stick these on my nails either, did we? I guess Bonder, but... I mean, I could also use, like, long-lasting base. Where is my long-lasting base? Where is my... Oh, here it is. Why are you over there? We'll see. Oh. I need to introduce the colors. What are these? Wee Lyman, Chelsea Girl, Mrs. Robinson. For the chain marble, I'm going to be using 3 neons from Color Club. The green is Wee Lyman. The blue is Chelsea Girl. Oh my god. That was so loud. It was so out of the blue. Excuse me. Thank goodness we weren't in the middle of anything important. Thank you. Let's try that again. Oops. Hey, Sour coming in with the raid. Let me take a moment and say hello. Hi. We're making decals. We're letting our decals dry. That decal had a little bit of an accident, but the rest of them are looking really good and they're almost dry. So I was just getting ready to put a base color on. Don't do that, Sour. What were you doing? Were you running? Or were you trying to run and being mad at the game? Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Colette. I'm a nail artist and variety streamer. All skills. All skills seems like it's kind of a jerk lately to people. We also did like this fiery red version, but we decided to go with like the green version, the green and blue and purple version. I really like the fiery red version, especially in person. It's part of the reason I didn't choose it is because it's not as good on camera. Part is because like cool tones are just always almost better. Yeah, that was YouTube voice. Oh, you did finish the run. See, that's not so bad then. I mean, probably I know you are rather too hard on yourself, Sour. You probably were not pleased. Also, can I just for a moment say, I don't even know if I can show these on. Let me zoom out a little bit. See these little marks right here? Like the leftover chain markings on those are actually kind of cool just on their own. They're like a gradient all on their own. I wonder if I could possibly do something with that. Like some sort of I don't know. But yeah, we're getting ready to do the base color and stuff, and then we're going to be peeling up the decals and crossing our fingers and figuring out which ones we want to put where on our nails. 5134 isn't terrible. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard, like that line between like not getting rusty but also not burning out. And I know a lot of people in the tournament are treading that line right now. Take it as a small victory, Sour. Not every victory is a PB. Not every PB is a victory. Just slumping, yeah. Sometimes it'd be like, I was gonna say, I know Collie is not too happy with Hollow Knight lately. The butt slump. Yeah. Alright, let's get this base color on here. Let's get these colors introduced. For the chain marble today, we're going to be using 3 neons from Color Club. The green is Wee Lyman. The blue is Chelsea Girl. And the purple is Mrs. Robinson. For my base color, I'm going to be using Holo Taco, not Milky White. And once I'm done with that, I'll be removing the decals that I've already made from my Miracle Mat. I wonder if I should have worded that differently. We already recorded the decal portion. What did I say during the decal portion? Did I talk about doing it before you do your nails so that they have time to dry? I don't starve, Golly. Despite the peer pressure, I did not go and purchase it yesterday. I don't think I said anything about it, although it was obvious that I was doing it before. Okay, I need to re-record that, you guys. Hold on. Oh God, is there another sneeze coming? I hope not. For the chain marble, I'm going to be using 3 neons from Color Club. The green is Wee Lyman, the blue is Chelsea Girl, and the purple is Mrs. Robinson. I've already done my decals and they'll be drying while I apply my base color. And for that, I'm going to be using Holo Taco, not Milky White. I think that's better. Don't be so hard on yourself, Sour. A 51 would be a perfectly respectable race time, even for semifinals. It's not like if you don't get a 50 in a race, you're bad. So this should be plenty opaque, since it's just our base color. I hope these decals come up politely. I really do. They seem like they're going to. I'm just hoping it's not a debate. I might still buy Don't Starve, because didn't you say it's on sale until like Monday? Well, that's just tomorrow. I don't know. I'd want to play it on my own before I played it as a co-op, though. Somebody said you can play it on your own. I'll be running around all clueless. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know when I would possibly fit it in. Like, I know a lot of people just play a lot of games, like, off stream, but... like, when I'm not streaming, I'm usually editing. Or thinking about editing, at least. You know. You know. Or thinking about streamer homework. Although I actually did get some streamer homework done the other day. I was very proud of myself to get the pets done. Which I don't know if any other Hollow Knight players would be interested, but I did make the Pet the Midwife public. I don't know if anybody else loves Midwife like I love Midwife. She's my girl. There's a beanie here and there. I see it. Oh. I think it's just trapped in there now. Part of the manicure. Pet the Midwife. Yeah, I did. I like the original plan, like obviously, was pet the bean. And then I was like, well, I shouldn't play favorites. There should be a pet the Clark. And then I was like, well, wait a minute. This is so easy. Pet the midwife. Yeah, you. Hello. How are you doing? Hello. Oh, fuck. What is that? It's a bug on my ceiling. Like, I don't know. Well, can you keep an eye on that for me? It's not a panic-worthy one. It's a fly of some sort. Just like mostly chilling on the ceiling. In before it comes and lands like right between my fingers in the middle of the tutorial. Spiders don't. The beetle was way scarier than any spider. Because it was flying. Well, okay, this is also flying, but it's like very small. Large plus flying equals fuck no. Okay. I want maybe. Oh. What are you doing, Beanie? Yeah, let's I think this would actually work really good. The little sort of sharp but not really too sharp tool from the Holo tool set. That's what I'm going to use to get my decals up, I think. Maybe it would be nice to have a lid to set them on. This is gonna be precarious, y'all. Precarious. Okay, so this is the first one. This makes me so angry. See, are we gonna have just like an easy time of this? Yeah, you guys, look at that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Once your decals are dry, you can use a tool to start carefully peeling them up at the edges, then set them aside and cut them into nail-sized pieces. Can I? Oh. Strangely satisfying. The backside is actually really cool at the edges and kind of has like some water marble vibes to it also. I'll do this one next. Like the very edgy edges are pretty thin, kind of difficult. Nope. There we go. Oh, they're coming up so nice, you guys. So nice. They feel very delicate, like they do. You could easily rip them just from peeling them at the wrong angle. That's why I'm kind of peeling them so that I'm peeling from the green side. See, it started ripping right there. Pull from the thicker areas to the thinner areas. Where are you going? Look at that. Even the one that was messed up peeled in one piece. Gosh. The actual, like this edge, I'm kind of surprised the edge didn't rip. The edge is really cool. Like really cool. Okay, scoot, 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 scoot. Okay, so, you know, we're past the first danger zone, which is the peel. But we have yet to face the second danger zone, which is the application. Welcome back, Ember. Oh, careful. These are still wet enough. Well, maybe wet isn't the right word. These are still soft enough that I'm pretty sure if they fold on themselves or overlap, that they could get like irreversibly stuck. So that is something to like be mindful of. Yeah, this area right here. Isn't that kind of cool? Like little claw marks almost. Oh. Ah, that one ripped. Almost. Ripped at the top and ripped at the edge. Right there. That's really good. Out of all those decals. Miracle Matte is a little lumpy. Let me zoom out actually a little bit so you can see. Can you tell? See that? When they dry on there, they kind of cause it to like raise up a little bit or like lump up a little bit. It'll go flat again. At least it always has so far. It's never actually been a problem. Just like any other mod, Izzy, just a /mod Nightbot. I think. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so this is where we're gonna put these. What did I get on these nails? What did I get on these nails? The actual good fuck did I get on this nail? I don't know. Okay, so some like this one, I think we're only going to be able to get one piece out of. I still probably will trim it up. How do I want to show this? Decisions. Is it just 10, son? Yeah, I was gonna say it's not very expensive. I'm not gonna be trying to make them perfectly nail size because that's just a recipe for disaster. Also, just interestingly, you guys see the texture there where the bottle fell? That's actually fascinating. Like, if I wanted to do something with that, how? Because, like, if you top coated it, that would go away. You can barely feel it. It's very subtle. But, like, visually, it's pretty cool. Let's start by... I'm just gonna start trimming these a little bit. Like, trim off basically the sections I don't want. Trim off some of the green. This one I think also gonna get rid of that bottom weird section. Also some of the green. Leave that for now. Is this wide enough for 2? I think so. Let's trim off some of the green. Like, do like that section, and then like a smaller section that could maybe be like a pinky. Can we salvage this? Cut that. Cut some of the green. Excuse me. This one I think we definitely can get 2 out of. Almost possibly 3, but we'd be safer to go with like 2. I think I'll just split it. Like here. That's kind of a weird shape actually, right there with those blues. I probably could have made that much shorter. Well, hindsight is 20/20. Oh, this is where the lid landed. Huh. I'm not sure what I want to do with that. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we'll be fine. I don't think I can get 2 out of this one because it ripped. Or if I do, it would be like that section, which I don't really want. Or do I? I mean, if I just cut this one like in half. No, I don't think I like that really heavy green section. I'm gonna just trim it like that. And then this one I think I can just cut in half, pretty much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do I want to break that one into two, or do I just want to take like the best part and just accept that it's like... Because like it could be kind of an accent nail. I know I don't really like the idea of it being an accent nail. Let's get rid of the smudged part, which is that much. And then let's get rid of some of this bottom part. Make it more nail-ish shaped. This one is also really long, because I don't know which exact part of it I want. Seeing them like this also, like honestly, they're not quite long enough, but like, unless I like actually let the top be ragged, but like, that actually would go. Actually, some of them are almost long enough. Some of them are too short though. Like just as flames. This is such a cool effect. I really like this. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen those where they like do it and then they like crinkle it on there and then like cure it and it's like bumpy, and then they like do like some gel or something, or not some gel, some pigment. Okay. See this little weird... Hello, camera. That little weird thing the blue is doing right there? Do I love it or do I hate it? I have one extra. I don't know if I want to get rid of that one, or this one, or this one. This one has a little bit of a smear in it. A couple others of these, honestly, like I could practically make this one into two pinkies if I wanted to. This one, I actually could make that into two pinkies if I wanted to. And get rid of this one. Should we do that? Yeah, that's two pinkies wide. Pinky. Pinky. Helicopter, sorry. This is a really big one. Of course, this also has a little bit of a rough edge. Really like the colors really melt together really cool on this one. Smoothly. Is this long enough for this thumb? With that little tear? Yeah. This little tear. Cut that off. Okay, we'll have that for that thumb. Decisions, you guys, one at a time. Maybe do this one for poor little right thumb, because I could probably minimize this wide swath of green. Like, I don't... Of course, you know, that could almost be like an accent nail. Oh gosh, look at the backside. Why does this feel like a aquarium? Like, the difference between the back and the front is kind of subtle. Like, it's in the way that the colors blend. Like, the lines are more obvious. I mean, the lines you can kind of see on the one. The purple is more forward. There's less green into the purple. But, like, it's actually quite good. Yeah, like lightning or something. Yeah, like coral almost, or I don't know. Not exactly like coral. Okay, that's a good one. We could put this one for our index. This will be a thumb. This will be a pinky. This could be our other index. Is this long enough? Wide enough, rather? Yeah, I think so. Kind of just barely. That's kind of a short one. Oh wait, actually, I guess it'd be like this. And then like this. And then... Sorry, guys. This is like totally nitpicky behavior that I'm doing right now. Like this one could be for this ring finger. And then the middle nails, we'll do that one and that one. And then I don't have to use that one. I could put that in my notebook. And then this one would be this index. This almost is like not big enough. Maybe I should be using the black lid to lay them all out. I could put both of these in my sketchbook. So I lay it out like as though my hand were, you know what I mean? So pinky, ring, middle, index, thumb, and then the opposite for the opposite hand. So pinky, ring, middle, thumb, index. Do I like the green here and here, or do I want it here and here? Did that make any sense when I said that? Okay. Ursula of Little Mermaid, yeah. Let's stick these in here real quick. Maybe I'll put one of them in upside down. Like this one. I don't like this one on the front anyway. Ta-da! Oh. Put that to dry. Put that up there. So, do we like green here and here? I didn't mean it. Oh, fuck. That was dumb. I literally just... Fuck. Fuck. It's easier to just start over than try to fix it. I just was literally trying to like point at it as illustration and I just touched it too hard. It's okay. You know what? That's minor. That's minor. We peeled all of our decals up without issue. Okay? I'll take a chipped base color. I mean, chipped isn't exactly really the word. Gouged. Whatever. I'll take it over having problems with my decals. Any day. Okay. So, one thing I should get out before we get started. Do I want to try to fix this one is the problem. I don't know what I got on it. It might actually also be a little tiny small hole. Not as drastic, obviously. We want to get out the tiny scissors for this. The scissors that somebody in my chat at some point called eyeball scissors. They're squeezies, and they're very fine, and they're very sharp, and they're excellent for decals. Better even than cuticle scissors. For one, because you don't have to try to get your fingers into scissor holes. You just squeeze them. And for two, because they just really are like an extremely thin blade. They said, somebody told me, I don't know who it was. I thought it was Sun, but I kind of recall at one point her denying that it was her. So I don't know who it was. Somebody like looked him up on Amazon and said that they were listed as being for like eyeball surgery. I know you said that. I was like, but what? No, really? I don't know who said it. I don't. Also, Beanie, I just noticed. I'm sorry. Is this in your way? Is that in your way, little boy? Boop. A bit horrified. A butt horrified. I mean, I don't really think it's going to matter. The main reason we have a base is just because... Let's see if I can illustrate, like, the transparency. How would be a good way to show that? I don't know. Oh, this has a little tiny hole in it even. Oh, a little bubble. That may require polish surgery. We'll see. Anyway, before we fucked up my nail, I was going to ask you guys, do we want the green along the inside of the pinky and the outside of the ring finger? And then the inside of the middle and the outside of the index? And then the inside of the thumb? Or do we want it the other way? Green on the outside and on the inside and on the outside and on the inside. Do you know what I'm saying? Like starting like this, like pinky ring finger, or it would be starting like this, like pinky ring finger. I think like this, because then we'll have two like lines of green, like coming up between these fingers and coming between these fingers, instead of otherwise it would only be coming between these fingers, and then it would be like on the outside. Green outside of pinky? It's like the opposite of what I was thinking. What is declare your logic? I've declared my logic. You have to declare your logic. Okay. Wait, why? Okay, why? Okay. There. It's fine. It never happened. Okay, look. You peer pressuring peoples. No, I did not. Maybe I was thinking about it. And maybe I won't think about it anymore because y'all are peer pressure. Yeah, the white is super satisfying. We're just gonna wait for it to dry before we start moving on to our Oh, that one with the hole on it is scheduled for poor little right thumb. We actually can probably avoid that hole because poor little right thumb is tiny. That is a degen schedule, Gidge. I don't like to wake up at this time of day. Like, I don't mind waking up in the afternoon. I don't like waking up, like, at night. This one looks a little weird, too. It's because it's got remains of patch on it. It's got kind of a weird texture. It's fine, though. This one doesn't look bad because the patch is all fresh. I really don't know. Did I have maybe, like, a little bit of weird bubbling there? Oh yeah, that's right. You were awake in the afternoon for calming the races. Well, I don't even know what happened with those. Weren't they originally scheduled for the same time? Why did the one get pushed back? I should put this in here with the other ones. Or maybe I should keep it out. I mean, I won't need it again, but maybe I'll reference it at the end of the video. We'll see, I guess. Now, the other question, too. Do I want to use a stamper for this application? God, the background is so freaking cool. I feel like the back of this deserves some sort of additional attention. And might actually also, like, we were kind of enjoying the light on the top for this. Like, the light on the bottom actually might be good for this. Because the bottom is more obvious and the colors that are dragged through it are more obvious if they're darker. Yeah, I want to do something with that. Like, will I actually ever? Oh, bookends. Also, I just saw your reply, Izzy. I always hate when I ask a question and then I get distracted and I don't read the answer to my question because it feels rude. Yeah, they were good comms. I kind of forgot that was actually today. Like, I feel like that was such a long time ago. You gotta stop talking about things before they happen, kids. Talk about what just happened. Don't talk about coming up is a possible point of death. Oh no! It's when they get back you can go, you know, that place they just passed is notorious for killing people sometimes. Alright, I think we probably can get going now. So, am I gonna want to use this at all? Like, this isn't... I like this tool on the cuticle end. I don't actually like it on this end because I feel like it's not very sharp. Like, it's got a bevel to it. But, like, as far as actually being sharp, let me introduce you to my little friend. It's too shiny. Camera hates it. This baby is sharp. Camera does not want to cooperate and show you. But this... There we go. You could hurt somebody with this. It's not knife sharp. But, like, the bevel is pretty bevelly. Yeah, that was a rough race. I mean, he could have requested, like, a restart, though, right? Like, it was his choice to continue, so, I mean, you have to trust the runner that they know themselves best whether, you know, continuing or requesting a reset. Okay. this. We'll have this here. I mean, isn't that kind of problematic? I thought that was like a requirement to race. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're going to talk about how we're sticking them on there. We're going to trim them up a little bit. Do I want to trim them up even a little bit more before I put them on the nails? Some of these are kind of long. Like this one. It's kind of unfortunate. This one has a little ding in it right there. Because, like, I like that little bendy flame at the edge there. But also, that probably wouldn't fit anyway. Because it's not on the straight edge. So, yeah, let's trim that off a little bit. It just makes them a little bit easier to work with. Where did it go? I didn't lose it. There it is. And Holo right thumb. Yeah, I think we can just barely cut off this bubble. This is quite a bit longer. Can trim this a little bit. This is pretty long. Probably trim this where this bubble is. Camera. See at the top there, that little bubble. Yeah. Just to make them a little bit less unwieldy. This one. I'll just cut this so that it's straight at the edge instead of having the rough edge. Same with this, because that'll make it easier to place. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking hyped about these Decals Southpaw. You know, this one has like a really great swath of blue here too. They're all very different. Do I want to? Like, I think what I want to do is line up the line of green on my sidewall. So let's make sure it's not, like, too thick on any of these. Most of them seem like they're pretty good. Oh, there's a little hole in that one. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm getting stuck. Just a little tiny trim on this one. All right, we're almost to application, you guys. If you're getting antsy, it's almost time. Now, if you're very skilled, you can like actually cut decals to the size of your finger. Like, fully, like rounded cuticle and all that. I'm not that good. But I have learned a few things that help me. Okay. Yeah, well, we're to the part that makes me not anxious or nervous exactly. This part can be troublesome. I have had trouble in this part. Like, they peeled up, okay. That was a stressful moment. The application and the trimming and cleanup, though, is another, like, kind of stressful moment. Might need the nippers, too. But these will probably be the main workhorses. Whoa, camera. Tutorial camera. Why are you loose? If your base color is still tacky, you may be able to just apply your decals right on top, but I'm going to be using a little bit of Holo Taco long-lasting base just to make sure it has something to grip to. So I'm going to use a bit of that on each nail. Not necessarily a full coat, just enough so that, like I said, the decal has something to grab onto. I've got the decals kind of trimmed down and laid out on a lid, and I'm just going to apply them a nail at a time. I'll be lining the green kind of up on the edge. Make sure it's positioned where you want it, and then I'll be trimming around the edges with my small pair of scissors. That one doesn't get barely any purple, but it's the pinky, so I'm not really surprised. Also, when you have like a wet base to help you, like if your decal is sort of starting to dry too much, like a wet base can actually make it more flexible again. And let you like stretch it a little bit if you need to. I'm gonna just do like that for now. A little bit of purple on the edges. I think I need a slight bit more. Need to be mindful of the edges in particular. Ugh, get off my brush. Whoa. Try to make sure they were like nice and pressed down first. This one also not getting a ton of the purple. Am I going to be disappointed? I might have to just start manually adjusting them a little bit more if I want more purple than I'm getting. Like, am I getting too much green? Did I focus on the wrong thing in my worries? Possibly. I'm not mad, but I could be happier. You know what I mean? could be happier. I need more purple. I need more purple. This one has a lot of purple. A lot more purple, I should say. Even without like adjusting it super far to the side. That one has a lot more purple. Of course, I mean, I'll be doing close cleanup with my brush also. God, this that I'm cutting off is so pretty. I love what's on my nails, but look at that. Wait, is that even the right side? Look at that. Okay. I'm okay with this. I don't know. I should have measured it against my nails more. I thought I was going to get more of all the colors. Part of me, yeah, I'm going to say it. Part of me is wishing I went with green at the cuticle. Let's place this. Make sure to get a good amount of that purple. Slightly less of the green than I was initially planning. Like I said, I was originally planning to lay that green like against my sidewall. Turns out that's not ideal. This one, you see, this decal was almost not long enough, but it was. That was almost close. Kind of had a little white spot exposed there. I had to kind of stretch the decal. Another good easy way to help with the cleanup a little bit. You guys, that's kind of sick. That's actually kind of sick though, right? But is to line up the bottom with your cuticle so that you don't have to do a lot of cleanup work around the cuticle. Can be tricky though. Okay, this one is at like a weird angle, but also is like really good. Hey, Ember, thank you. I hope you rest well. Hope that class tomorrow goes okay. I feel like I almost could have scooted over a little bit more. Like to get a little bit more of this purple, but I didn't want to get like by this edge. You see, we're kind of close to the edge. Also, I never unmuted the sound for myself. I hope I haven't missed anything else that I would have had a sound alert for. I know you guys have had sound this whole time. By design. It's kind of difficult to tell. I guess I could come from here. Like, I'm really trying to be very careful not to over trim these. Like, that's a move I've made before with decals, and it always feels bad. Because it's like, you had it, and then you fucked it up because you got overly aggressive trimming. You being me. You guys. This is pretty sick. Pretty sick. I mean, we could do some more like little tiny nitpicky trimming. Shit. I scratched it with the scissors. I scratched it. I think it's okay. I should leave it alone. We'll see if it still bothers me after cleanup. We could possibly do a tiny bit of polish surgery. Okay. I need to change my battery before we move on to cleanup. Excuse me. What do you guys think? I think this is really good. It's gonna when we put top coat on this, it's gonna be sick. I'll do my other hand before I get into close cleanup. Yeah, I regret that just a little bit, because that was my fault. That's just how soft they were. I just like went at it a little bit too much with the point. Thank you, JX. Hey, Ego, hello. Jaded, thank you. Anybody who might have come on while I'm like deeply concentrating applying these. Like I said, we'll go on for closer cleanup in a minute once I do the other hand. This little swoop here too, like that's kind of unfortunate, but it's also kind of personality, right? I'm trying to look at it as personality and not unfortunate, right? Because so many of the other decals that had little imperfections, we actually managed to like trim them off or otherwise deal with them. This is gonna have probably a lot of purple. I'm trying to make sure this little hole on the side isn't on the nail. You're a horrible person. Why? I'm pretty sure that's not true. I could have scooted this a little more. I could have scooted that more into the purple. Okay. Purple's my favorite color. I think that's the only reason I'm mad about the purple situation, because it doesn't look bad in any of these instances. It's just that the purple part that I'm leaving behind is actually really cool, and I love purple. And like maybe we need to revisit this whole technique with purple on purple on purple. But like it's fine for this to be blue and green focused. It's fine. Oh. You know, that happens. Oh, God, I did it again. I just poked it. Trying to get in for these corners is so tricky. I should come in from the outside, always, not the inside. My rule is... Oh, now I'm making it too wrinkly. Do you see that? That's from using the base coat to stick it, that wrinkle, and then like getting too aggressive with it. I need to just leave it alone for right now. Sesh feet should smooth it back out. Oh crap. I almost cut that too short. So I know I said not to mess with it, but I'm actually going to stretch it just a little bit like that. Still a little bit short. I would like enough color to like wrap around the tip so we didn't have a white tip, but it's okay. Car shopping sucks. Yes, there is a new points redemption, Jaded. You may be the first one to notice. Car shopping is really sucky right now. I kind of need to go car shopping, and I am definitely putting it off because I don't need a car. And it's just such a shit time to be trying to do it. Alright. Quite a bit of purple on this one. That's nice. What I was going to say is even people who I know their real names, I just call them by their screen names. Number one, because I can never remember who's okay with people knowing their names and who's not. And number two, because, yeah, I don't want to accidentally... I mean, I guess those are both kind of related, but, like, you know. It's a bad feeling, but I don't know if I want to say everybody's done it, but a lot of people have done it. I don't know what Nate would do. I don't know. Nate doesn't care about butt spot, I don't think. And all Nate's points go to P5. If I redeemed something else like painful Hollow, or if I should added a redemption for something else painful Hollow Knight, Nate might be interested, but I don't think Nate cares enough about butt spot to spend that many points. I don't know if anybody cares that much about butt spot to spend that many points. We'll see. That's a really nice one. Oh, I really like that. No, it was one of the things I added the other day when I was doing streamer homework. All but one of the things have been discovered now. Well, I had to kind of prod you guys to notice the pets, but all but one thing has been discovered now. Stop, Colette. I did it again. It's literally every time when I'm trying to trim these corners. I'm gonna just stop. I'm gonna just stop for right now. She said as she didn't stop. I mean, it's only a big deal because it's so many points, I think. It's one of the most expensive redeems that I think might actually get redeemed. What about butt time? And I do not believe butt time is in the building. This is another one that'll have a good amount of purple. Like, and your nail isn't like perfectly like to lay a flat decal on it either. So you like there has to be some amount of stretching when you apply the decal. There's either going to be stretching or there's going to be wrinkles. Let's try not to fuck this up. We have not seen butt time nor grub time today. Not recently. It might have, no, in fact, I think it got lowered. I think it used to be 25K and now it's only 20. I have one Radiant Boss in the queue right now from Sun. And still just more P5s than I know what to do with from combination of Sun and Nate. If you click on the... You mean like the random one? It's all the level 1 sub emotes. If you click on unlock a specific emote, it'll show you the ones that are available, and that's all the same ones that you get from a random one. Those two are really good. A lot of purple. Okay. See, like this one, I kind of placed it right above the cuticle. I won't have very much cuticle cleanup, and I don't have to trim on the cuticle side. Basically, all P5s are Nate P5s, yeah. That's all Nate spends his points on. P5 and gambling so that he can do more P5s. Yeah, the one from Luke, I think, is the oldest one, because Luke hasn't been here when I've been doing P5 redeems. Which, I mean, I feel like is only only fair for the people who do not redeem them en masse. Poor little right thumb. Perfect length. Almost too short. Just, I mean, look, it's inside the cuticle and it's not over the tip, and it's pretty close. Ouch. The fuck? Why did that hurt? Felt like I pressed on a sliver or something. Do I have a sliver in my poor little right thumb? It wasn't the break. I was the opposite side of the break before somebody's like, it's the break. No, it's not. It's like actually the opposite side. And I didn't fuck around any cuticles or anything. It's just an ouchy spot. There we go. Why is this sore? You know, why is right hand... I didn't actively notice this, but why is right hand so much more consistent than left hand? I guess actually it's these two that are the most inconsistent. Even though I scooted them quite a ways over with the green, I cut off most of the green, they still don't have as much purple as the others. Which is, I mean, it's okay. It's just kind of interesting, how that turned out, how consistent these are. Well, this one is kind of green, but I think you can see what I'm saying. Also, okay, let's switch out my battery and then do the close-up cleanup. This is Deep Relaxation by Kevin MacLeod. It's just some long, mellow piano music that is Creative Commons and safe for me to use on stream. I haven't played Spiritfarer. I thought about using Hollow Knight music, but we get a lot of Hollow Knight music. I'm right-handed. I mean, I'm a little ambidextrous. Ow, what did I do to this finger, y'all? It actually hurts. It hurts when I grab things and put any pressure on the thumb. Just some saws, just some casual saw music. Do I have a music command? I don't know if I do. I have a music panel. I don't know if I have a music command. I might have added it at one time, though. And just forgotten about it. I actually have a lot of commands that I'm like, that's a command? Let me just plug this in. I mean, it's not even really red or anything. It's like this. It's down in the sidewall there. Feels like the other day when I had something in my gums. It actually kind of feels like that. Okay, fresh acetone. Nice, Izzy. One thing I will say about Nightbot, their default level of moderation is very strict. You may wish to turn that down a notch. Like, I mean, maybe I should shut up and let you have the first streamer experience of getting raided and then having all your raiders get banned by Nightbot for spamming raid messages. But, in actuality, that's not super fun. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I started stream, my friend X raided me, and everybody got banned by Nightbot. Just for like, no, stop spamming emotes. Like, Nightbot was like laying down the law. Yeah, no. Nightbot is very strict. I was like, oh, default mod settings are probably just, whatever, moderate. No, they're not. Once I've applied and trimmed all of the decals, I'm going to go ahead and do some closer cleanup with my usual small brush dipped in acetone. Now this is where I should be careful because I don't want to expose any white. Also, where you just pulled off. This is where you can tuck in your edges, so to speak, kind of seal your tips, stuff like that. Yeah, these two barely have any purple. I'll use kind of the flat of the cleanup brush, like that, for the tip. Like I said, for sealing. Get it kind of like right on the side. Sealing and getting the corners. Like I said, you can, like, there's... If you really want to sit and, like, trim with the little scissors, you can, but y'all saw I had accidents several times, so for the final bit I do prefer the cleanup brush, also because, like I said, it seals, so it's dual purpose. It's not usually too bad of a cleanup though. Like, you can, even if you're not being like perfectionist with the little scissors, like, it's pretty easy to get pretty close to the sidewalls and stuff. So honestly, these decals went pretty smooth. They dried fast. They peeled up well. They applied well. They're cute as fuck. If I haven't mentioned that yet. It's kind of interesting when cleaning up too. And like, there's actually layers of polish in the corner there I actually noticed like I revealed a cleaner purple, and like by removing just a little bit of blue that was on top of it, and so I revealed a cleaner purple underneath. Like right there. Can you guys kind of see? Depending on like what color combinations you were doing and how exactly that turned out, I could see that possibly being a problem. Like the one that's right by the cuticle. See right there where it's just like a bright kind of ish purple? Kind of the same on the cuticle at the middle nail, right there. Again, nitpicking. I can't quite tell if that's what happened on the ring finger, or if that's just how the purple was there. I mean, it definitely was on the pinky. Oh, we exposed some white there. Okay, we'll polish surgery that. I'm not going to try and address it right now. See in the corner of the thumb there too? I thought I was just going to have to be careful not to reveal the white base coat. If I was not using neons, I probably would have gone with one of the colors of the chain marble. Should I call this a chain marble or a drag marble? I mean, it's kind of a drag marble, but like it's also different. Actually, I think I already referred to it as a chain marble in the video, didn't I? See that revealed purple there? Just kind of a little weird. This thumb is one of the coolest ones. Oh. I feel like I exposed a little bit of white there. Yeah, you can see it. Also a beanie hair. So, cleaned up, not cleaned up. God, cleanup just does, like, such good things. This is cool. This is so cool. Bedtime for you, Tahiti. Understandable. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, I didn't, like when I started, I thought I might actually just do a plain manicure. I wasn't sure if I was up for testing. I kind of wanted to, but like we tested for a long time. Also, I have to confess, I'm just a little bit sad that the decals dried quite as fast as they did, because I had the absolutely brilliant idea that while the decals were drying, we could play words on stream. And since the decals dried really fast, we didn't get to play words on stream. Sad face. Oh, like their website is janky, Ego? That sucks. when I finally buy another car, I don't want to, and I don't necessarily think I can finance. Self-employed, you know. The real question is, how much above what the insurance company gave me, if any, do I want to spend on a vehicle? Considering that I don't, like, even before, like, lockdown things, I don't drive every day anymore. You know, is it really worthwhile to have a nice vehicle? I mean, I really enjoyed having a nice vehicle, but is it actually, like, worthwhile for me to... I don't know. Part of me is like, I should just buy, like, a decent beater and just pocket the rest of that insurance money. Like, that would be the smart thing for me to do. Yeah. Well, and they probably, well, of course, car places are probably open because they're all probably having Memorial Day sales. I was gonna say they're probably closed for the holidays, but no, car dealerships like to have sales for this holiday, don't they? Maybe that's it. Maybe they're just overwhelmed due to interest from their great Memorial Day sale. Oh, my hands are a little bit shaky. Just a little bit. Also, let me have music again. Okay. I love this one. That is the perfect one to me. Almost perfectly balanced in colors. It's a very pretty napkin that we're creating here too. Yeah, I know Nate has been on like leave a couple times due to parts. I think his job is something auto industry. And so yeah, used cars too are there's not used cars being put out there because people aren't buying their new cars because there's like new car backlog of certain things, which sounds weird because like you drive by a dealership or whatever, it's not like their lots are empty, and cars are like such a fucking scam anyway. I'm still getting letters telling me to come trade in my 300. It's like, yeah, that thing's been totaled for a year and a half. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me. Why do you think I still have this car? Almost as dumb as lawyers still sending me letters about, hey, let's bring a lawsuit over your accident. Yeah, I don't need it. It would be nice to be able to go somewhere without asking to borrow somebody else's vehicle. Now that I can actually go somewhere. Not that I'm like highly inclined to go many places, but you know. I love this napkin. Have I mentioned that? I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah. Yeah. I still will get mad if I think about my fender bender that turned into my car being totaled too much. Because it was so fucking dumb. And it wasn't my fault, but I probably could have prevented it if I'd been a little bit more alert. And at the time, I was already not going to be able to find a replacement for what it was worth because they're just not out there, and certainly even less now. Yeah, it was really frustrating because I thought I was going to be able to have it be fixed, and I like dropped it off at the place for repairs, and then like they were like, actually the whole frame is bent. I mean, I even considered, I was going to work with the place, you know, let the insurance company total it and repair it myself, but it like actually wasn't worth it. Yeah, I mean, guess what? Some people's dream is just not to be like buying some expensive shit and be sitting around being in debt, you know? That's a valid dream. Yeah, I don't know. It would be really hard to go back to like not a luxury vehicle. Like, I don't even necessarily need like a new luxury vehicle, but I'm kind of used to like the nice shit, like having an auto start in Minnesota winters and shit like that. Heated seats and other niceties that, do you need them? Well, no, but like, going back to not warm butt after having warm butt like that. Yeah, that was one thing that I was very careful to have my car paid off and not have any debt before I left my office job. Like, you know, the reason that my YouTube and Twitch earnings are enough right now is because my living expenses are very low and I don't have debt or anything that I'm needing to pay off. But still, yeah, that's the thing. I've had the heated seats and I've tried the ventilated seats, and I actually would really like to have ventilated seats. But like when I've been looking at other 300s, most of the 300s that have the ventilated seats are only the is it the C classes or the S classes? I forget. There's a couple different like classes. And then there's like different years, and some of the years are kind of like ugly, and some of the years are just like too new, and it's like they haven't even depreciated enough to really be on my radar. But the ones that are, you know, within my price range, or within like, you know, a couple years of my one that I had, have like 2 to 4 times the mileage because I only had 50,000 miles on it. So it's just like I would just love to like just stumble upon some mythical listing of, you know, I don't know, fantasy thinking, which is like not helpful, but like I would just love be like, that's just like my car. The steering wheel, yeah, the ventilated seats, the heated steering wheel, and a panoramic sunroof, I think were the 3 upgrades that I kind of wanted most. Because like I had heated seats but not ventilated seats. I've never had a heated steering wheel. And I had like a sunroof, but it was just like, you know, a regular sunroof, not like the huge panoramic ones. And the panoramic ones just look really cool. Alright, I think we are coming up on the final bits of cleanup. I'm gonna do some under the nail business. I mean, because like even with gloves in winter, my hands get cold. So yeah, I would love a heated steering wheel. Yeah, I mean, is it needed? No. Is it frivolous? Yes. Do I want it? Also yes. Not a fan of being, I love cruising down the highway with the sunroof open, because you can't be cruising down the window with the windows open. Now with all this happening, maybe when I have braids in, then I can just like have the windows down. But no, like the sunroof is the way to have air without having absurd levels of wind. I can't not have a sunroof in a car. That's a must in a car. And maybe that's like, again, is it necessary? No, but like once you have a sunroof, I feel like if you like it, you can't go back. Like even my Grand Am had a sunroof, which was my first car, which was also totaled. Then I got a Regal, which was a step up and was also a very nice vehicle, and which is what got me to learn to love heated seats, and I totaled that. Both of those accidents were way worse than the one that totaled my 300. Yeah, I mean here, like shit, yesterday morning or day before yesterday, if I'd gone somewhere, I'd have been using those butt warmers. It got down to 37 here the other night. Fucking Minnesota. It's absurd. You didn't even know they made heated steering wheels. Oh yes, now you know. I hope you're doing well, Sparkly. We are finishing up the cleanup. These are decals. These are fantastic, fantabulous, lovely. I'm 99% happy with this manicure decals. I was very resistant to doing them as decals. We never would have gotten this to happen doing this on the nail. It just never would have happened. The smooth pull that we were able to achieve on the mat, just with the curve of the nail and the sidewalls and just like all the aspects of a nail that makes it a nail that's on your finger, like, you know, I think that would have been unovercomable. Yeah, super crap. Oh, I hate how dry this finger is too. This is the finger that's having an eczema. I mean, I would guess I would rather have dryness than blisters, but it looks like I'm turning into a witch, or like I've been just chilling in acetone all day. Guess it could be worse. My blisters went down on my right hand at least too. Mostly. Collie, I'm so glad. That's lovely. Plum Crazy Purple 1970 Dodge Challenger. You know, I just saw a vehicle the other day that I really liked. I don't even know exactly what it's called. Jaguar. I don't even know how to say the word. You know what I'm talking about. They make an SUV. And I can only imagine that shit's probably like $70,000 or something. But damn, that's a nice looking SUV. Like, really nice looking. Okay, so I'm gonna finish up cleanup and then we're gonna do a tiny bit of polish surgery. Teensy. I always feel like I can come back like 3 or 4 times when cleaning up from decals. And again, like if you were really good with the scissors, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. I'm just not that good with the scissors. A Porsche Panamera? Is that Porsche's SUV? No, Porsche's SUV is the Cayenne, isn't it? I don't know what the Panamera is. Metallic blue, like a turquoise. I wish I had a picture to show you. My grandpa had one of those, a 73? Is that the last year they came with the chrome bumpers? The super curvy, lovely curves. My uncle has it now. Yeah, these sparkly, they came up really nice. Like the decals these went as smoothly as I think decals could go. I've made a couple mistakes that were like my mistakes. Like I gouged it a couple places when I was trimming it with the scissors. But like overall, these decals went really, really well. Oh, I was trying to get that white, but I think I almost exacerbated the problem. That white there, I don't like that. Like the 4-door station wagon. Look, man, station wagons are convenient. There's one I was looking at. Like, I kind of want another 300, but one of the things I was looking at was a Lincoln. I don't remember what it was. Their models are all just like letters, like SCX or XXK or KX blah blah blah. Anyway, they got a little SUV that's real cute. Except it's listed as a station wagon. And I'm like, that's an SUV, and it's like called a station wagon. I'm like, I mean, they're similar, right? Like, what is the difference between an SUV and a station wagon? But they're kind of hard to find, and all I'm finding are the ones that got like high miles on them. Like, I'm not buying a new car. Like, I'm not. It's not necessary. I can't afford it. As discussed earlier, certainly not trying to have payments. But like trying to find a used car that feels like a good purchase and a good investment, and like, you know, like you can kind of somewhat feel confident that the last owner wasn't just like hard as fuck on it, I feel like is a challenge too. Do I want to use this? This is probably okay. So what do we have here that needs surgery? We got a little spot right here. I think most of the surgery can be done with blue. I am not a pro when it comes to Decals sparkly though. Decals intimidate me. There were several moments where I just sat here, I was like, I'm scared. Like, I was scared about this. And we also did some testing. We did a whole page of testing. I really like these flames, even though the camera just is not cooperating at all. I wonder what it would look like. What do you guys think it would look like if I did the neon orange and the yellow and actually like a dark red? Like a dark red. Yeah. I think like kids get like ideas about like haha minivans or whatever, but then like as an adult you're like, actually a minivan is very, very handy. Alright, so what I'm doing is just going in a couple small tiny spots to do a couple of small tiny surgeries. And cover up some white spots. Oh, shaky hands. And I feel like the blue is the most innocuous. That surgery actually needs cleanup now. Probably also could use purple in a lot of these spots, but the straight purple is pretty bright. I mean, it's a neon. Also, do I need to just lightly like dull that down a little bit with blue on top of it? I think I want to do that to the other spots it's peeking through. So like right here, like just very slightly, just enough. Shit, you guys didn't get to see that. But like just enough so that it's not Same thing I think on the pinky. That's better, I think. That very bright pop of purple just was, it felt very out of place. black, dark red, and cherry red. Sounds like a manicure that Gidge should try on stream. Because Gidge is about to have a computer that's capable of streaming something other than Don't Starve. I know I'm off camera. So it's just an awkward angle. I'm just trying to... couple little small spots. Oh, my hands are so shaky. Okay. I think it's about time for top coat. You just gotta experiment more, Gidge, till you find a good base coat and top coat combo that works for you. I got a few little lumpily bubbles. Not bubbles exactly. Maybe they're bubbles. It's hard to tell if they're imperfections in the decal or if they're imperfections in the decal application. But the main thing with decals is you don't want any huge lumps or seams or bumps or like bubbles like in the middle of the nail, right? Like I worked pretty hard to make sure that the whole decal is in contact. Oh, actually I forgot I wanted to do the tips of my nails. Isn't it on sale through Monday? I didn't, Gidge. I considered it. I haven't, I don't know. I'm gonna just put a little on the tip. I mean, I'm considering picking it up since it's on sale. Maybe to give it a try. And maybe to play with you guys. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I have time for any cooperative endeavors, y'all. This is really kind of extra and probably not really necessary, but I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna give it time to dry. Just like so my tips aren't white. I don't know, that will make me happier. To have non-white tips. Sometimes you can kind of, like I said, fold the decal over the tip. Sometimes not so much. Sometimes when you try with acetone, like with the brush, sometimes it just ends up like this. Okay, one more. Poor little right thumb. Then we'll give it a second to dry so that when we wrap the tips, it doesn't get in the top coat. That won't take long to dry. This one's really good too. It's like the balance of color. You guys, I'm so happy this turned out well. For anybody who wasn't here earlier, like we did a whole ass... Oh y'all, we have these things to play with later too. We didn't even do that. So we did like a whole page of testing of different like techniques and styles and colors and like vertical stripes versus horizontal stripes versus like dots versus like different colors. Like look at that. Look at this. Look at that. I mean, that's cool too. It's like on the dark side. Look at the dragon looking one. But we ended up going with like more of the original like intent. Also exclamation inspo. Anybody that hasn't seen my inspo for this, thank you Instagram for sparking a need in me to do this. That's why I love Instagram, honestly. I go through sometimes and I use that like what tag, and I always think I'm gonna go through my tags someday. I'm gonna add my tags to my I want to try that board, but that like never actually happens. But sometimes I see something on Instagram and right away I'm like, I actually am gonna go do that right now. Yeah, we went with this because it really showed off like the original intention of this technique with the chain. For anybody that didn't see, this was created with a chain. We made decals with this. It's not my idea. It's a stolen idea. I'm calling it a chain marble because I don't know what they called it, because I'm pretty sure that it was not in English. Or if it was in English, I didn't read it. Full confession. And doing it on the nail, I think number one is difficult, and number two presents you with, I mean, like, so we have the line between blue and purple on several of these nails, right? But you still have the pattern going all across it. Like when you start with like the top color though, like, you know, the first color is pretty boring. And I thought that I could possibly like still do it on the nail by like doing some latex and doing part of it outside of the nail. But honestly, I knew it at the start. I fought against it. Decals were absolutely the right call. Spore. I don't think I've heard of that. Any game I'm even remotely interested in, I put it on my wish list so that I get notified if it goes on really good sale. Or like Little Nightmares was free. In fact, Little Nightmares may still be free because we're still in Memorial Day weekend. If anybody is interested in Little Nightmares, go check the Steam page. See if it's still free. Thank you, Brooke. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is sparkly, but also not exactly. I'm gonna call it a chain marble. I mean, it really, it's drag marble adjacent, right? Yeah, the DLC is not included, but I don't know. We'll see if I ever actually get around to playing the game and then worry about if I need the DLC. Oh, wow. Start with the cell all the way to the space age. That sounds pretty cool. Alright. Get ready for shit to get even better. If you like this, you'll like it even more with top coat. I can pretty much guarantee that. Once you're done with cleanup, you can finish everything off with the top coat. And as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. Oh, the colors are just popping. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, you guys are not at an ideal camera angle. I'm sorry. I can't change it right now. God. You guys. This is sick. All those little lumpity bumpity spots that I wasn't sure if they were in the decal or in the application. I mean, look what Sesh Veet does. Oh, I love it so much. Oh, dude, that's so good. Look at this one. This thumb is actually like a lot different. This was like that edge part because it doesn't have a lot of the green in the part that's closer to the tip, but then it also has like a lot of the purple compared to like this thumb. Just like look at the top coat versus no top coat difference. Oh my god. Oh, I hope you rest well, son. I'm glad you got to see this phenomenal top coat. Oop, do I see some bumpities coming back through there? We might need a second coat. I see you. Are the others doing that? Maybe. We might do a second coat just to take care of that. It might finish self-leveling well. Oh, God. Urgh. Stupid eczema. Alright, Cheese. I hope you rest well. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you guys all like it. I'm excited about it. I'm very excited about this. And you know what else? Because it's fucking neon. Guess who's gonna take blacklight pictures? I actually hate taking blacklight pictures, but it'll be worth it for this. I have like this old blacklight bulb that I put in one of my desk lamps, and it gets so fucking hot, and it's just like awkward. It's hard to take pictures, but it's so worth. It's like actually so worth. Look at this one. That's a great one. Right hand overall, perhaps unfortunately, I think actually turned out better than left hand. But left hand is still sick. I'm not saying the left hand isn't sick. I'm just saying the right hand is even sicker. Just because like it managed to be more consistent in the coloring. I thought I was being consistent, mostly, with like the width of the polish that I was laying down for the chain marble. But like I think what happened with like these is like maybe the blue got a little bit too wide and the purple was not enough purple polish. I don't know. I didn't know. What I did know is this is phenomenal. Like that's two very different personalities of this technique. Like this is like very blendy and swoopy and almost like a gradient, and then this is like very drag marbly and very symmetrical, very actually straight compared to a lot of these that are more curved. Even overall though, like even though like these two, I almost touched that while it was still wet. The pinky and the ring finger, they're definitely bluer than the rest. They don't make it appear inconsistent. You guys, this is so good. Look at that self-leveling. You guys saw it glossy. You saw those little lumps try to rise up. Now look. It's gone back to glossy. This is why I love Seche Vite. I actually might not need a second coat. Same thing is happening over here now. Like the bumps are rising back up, but we'll see if they settle themselves out again. Yeah. I usually try to include, I mean, you guys probably know, or maybe you don't know. I don't know how many of you guys watch like the edited tutorials, since you guys get to see like the fucking in real time things happening. I do include some stuff like pictures and stuff that obviously don't exist yet while we're streaming. Like I try to get pictures in different lightings. Like I like, you know, like a little camera flash picture, some good sunlight picture, indirect light, shade, and in cases of neons, like black light. Oh, this is really, really good. I mean, really, too, like, the oceanier colors, like this is the one where we replace the purple with the mint. Like, this should teach me that I don't need to be afraid of decals, either the dry time for something like this, or the application. Like, I still think dry time on something like a drip drop Blobicure or drip marble is going to be longer than something like this. But with this, you're basically like, you're pulling it into such a thin layer. Like, this dried really, really fast. The intricacies on these are just... Some of these have like a very like water marbly feel. Oh my god. Look at self-leveled. Seche Vite is my favorite thing in the world. No, that's not true. I don't know what my favorite thing in the world is, but Seche Vite is probably like top 10. Cause like, that's so fucking good. This is so sick. You guys, okay. When is the last time I was this happy with a manicure? It was pretty recently. We've had some really good manicures recently. It wasn't last manicure. Probably, no, actually, no, I know. I'm silly. It was the double rainbow gradient with reciprocal not reciprocal. The double rainbow gradient ombre stamped gradient system looking. Yeah, I mean, you know, Mappy would get real jealous if I married Seche Vite. Yeah, Izzy. Oh, I don't know. I hope that the peel off base will be kind. FedEx gods willing, sometime possibly early next week, we might have some black linear holo to play with, apparently. Well, it'll depend on when this decides to start popping peelies. If this makes it like a good ways into the week, I might do another like nail art and have that on for a couple days. If it starts popping soon, I might do like just another holo and flaky combination and then just wait for the new holo taco collection to come. Yeah, me and Mappy and Seche Vite are a throuple. And I hope you guys are understanding of that. Yeah, so Ramen Christine, Simply Nailogical, did her first live stream today. And on her other hand, she kind of accidentally / not really accidentally, she knew what she was doing, had a black holo and a lime green holo. And in yesterday's video, she actually somewhat she pixelated it out. But honestly, if you go back in the video and look at those pixels, that green she had on her nails looks like it was one of those pixels. I mean, I'm not a Simply detective. There are people who their calling in life is to be a detective for Simply Nailogical's things. I love the contrast in these two. Like, we talked about how, like, your nails aren't all gonna look the same, Colette, and, like, sometimes that's a problem for me, but, like, this is actually, like, okay, because both of these things are so cool in their own way. This one is, like, swoopy and curved and very blendy, and this one is, like, very straight and not as blended, and all the colors, like, standing out more on their own, and yet they're both, like, great. They're both good. Everything is good. And she gave me a shout out. Okay. I haven't seen the shout out yet. I watched like the first hour of the stream while I was eating dinner, and then I was like, I gotta go do my own stream. And then people came in there like, she shouted you out. I'm like, oh. Sparkly. I don't know. I've thought about like doing like custom nails, like press on nails. I don't know though. That like seems like super crazy. I can't imagine like actually doing people's nails, aside from the fact that like I'm not an actual licensed nail person. Yeah, Christine's was definitely black linear. Oh, Christine shouted me out before. Christine, I almost feel like we could be friends with Christine if I was like not such a little baby. Like if I could just like reach out and be like, Christine, would you be my friend? Like, like almost every time she water marbles, she shouts me out. The last time her and Ben did a Will It water marble, they both called out to me separately. They're like, Colette, help! Where's my simple little pleasures? I was dying. I was like, oh my god, you guys. But maybe one day, you know, just clip it and send it to her. No, I mean, I hope Christine knows how much I love her. I don't know. I mean, if she's lurking in my streams, oh my god. Two coats of polish and no art. How do you, Sparkly, do you have people like tell you what their nail size is, or do you do a set that's like more than 10 nails, or like do you send them with adhesives, or do people have to get their own adhesives, or do you do regular polish, or do you have to like gel top coat them so that they last longer, or blah, blah, blah. Like I have so many questions. Would a decal be appropriate for like a set? Would it stay on? I don't know. I kind of would love to, and I kind of also am like, Colette, the last thing you need is another thing on your to-do list that you're not gonna fucking to-do. Maybe one day when my collection is all swatched, I'll start selling custom nail sets. I really, this is like, this feels really different and unique, and yet at the same time, like it has roots in other different things. Like, you guys know like fan brush gradients, or even like fan brush, just like it has very fan brush vibes, but it's not fan brush. Like it has gradient vibes because the colors blend together, but it's not exactly a gradient. It has drag marble vibes, but it's not it basically, like I said, it's drag marble adjacent. I don't know. Maybe I need to learn from you, Sparkly, and I'm thrilled that the Christine, would you be my brother? Oh my god. I feel warm. It actually is warm in here. It's 74 in here. That's warmer than it has been lately because it's been like very chilly outside. I'm kind of giddy. The stamping and the gradient I pretty much knew was gonna turn out super sick. This I actually wasn't sure. Like after these first three, even, I was like, oh, I don't know, you guys, like they're not matching and I don't know if it's cool. But then like now it's like fucking pretty obviously cool. $70. I can't imagine. I don't know that I will soon, Sparkly, but maybe I eventually will. because it feels like, I don't know. I would like, you know, what do we call it? Diversification. Diversify revenue streams. Stop being dependent on things that are out of my control, such as YouTube. The Bob Ross nails with the wet on wet techniques. Jay, yeah. Because it's me. No, I mean, question mark. I mean, I know that like people know me, but I still just feel, I mean, I still just am. I'm like, I'm just fucking old lady doing nails in her bedroom, you guys. You can do this. If you would like to do this, you can do this. Don't ever feel like, man, Colette does that shit, but I could never do that shit. Like, I didn't know I could do this shit. Just so-called happened to turn out. Ask want to be friends. Someone says yes. Plop your ass down and your friends. Tiger Mama, you could be right. Yeah. I guess so. Right now I'm the queen of chain marbling, and nobody knows what that is yet because this probably won't hit YouTube until next weekend. Maybe Friday, if I really get my shit together. Then I could put the extended tutorial up on Sunday. I try to keep Sunday as my usual upload day, whether that's an edited tutorial or like an extended tutorial. Past couple weeks I've only been getting like one video up a week, which is kind of bad because I like getting 2 videos up a week, edited and an unedited, and then maybe sometimes just like a nail polish and chill because I've still got a lot of those in the backlog. I feel like the doing like sets of nails things is just one of those things. Like, I already am struggling to stay on top of stuff. I feel like I'm such a badly organized person. I feel like if I could just get organized, I would be so much more efficient. But how do you get organized in the first place? How do I get organized with boxes full? Okay. We're not going to go down that path tonight. I don't need to be organized. I've got fabulous nails. That's almost as good. Oh my gosh. That's how Collie got stuck with you. Hi, I live here now. Guess for anybody doesn't know, anybody wasn't here when we were earlier, Izzy is maybe gonna stream tomorrow. Izzy is maybe gonna start her Twitch journey tomorrow. Ooh, do you think you might ever do crochet on stream, Izzy? Crochet is pretty cool too. My water's gone. I cannot crochet, but I watch a little bit of crochet sometimes. Ref's wife does crochet on Twitch, and I would shout her out, except I'm trying to remember. I think there might be underscores in her name, and I don't want to like shout out the wrong loops. But if you're ever looking around in the crochet section and you see a loopsy loop, that's Ref's wife, and she made my Hollow Knight dolls, and she's a good crocheter. Yeah, I mean, it sounds amazing. And honestly, like, it would be cool too, because sometimes I like having just like a long lasting manicure on my nails, but then I could stream when I do that, and I would still be streaming nail art without having to change my own nails as often. I just even like the thought of like one more thing like in this space though gives me so much anxiety right now. Y'all don't get to see. Y'all see the closet which looks moderately organized. You see Beanie's chair. You see, okay, maybe a couple shoe boxes full of nail polish, and you see a very beautiful paper towel. Is this not a work of art? Can I sell this somewhere? But like, dude, right here, that's where shit gets messy. Right over there, that's where shit gets messy. Right over there, like, it's literally like this is the organization just right here. I appreciate that, Sparkly. I appreciate all you guys. You guys are too sweet. I don't feel like this is talent. Like, I literally just dragged a chain through some wet polish. I have patience. Strawberry Cow, thank you for the follow. I have the patience to sit around and fuck around with nail polish for 6 hours. That's my secret power. Yeah. That I mean, when you put it like that, I don't know. One day, maybe one day eventually, or maybe one day soon. Shit never stays together. Just start and the rest will come. I mean, that is actually super true, Tiger Mama, because I mean, I've kind of felt that way like the whole time I've been streaming. Like, what am I actually doing here? Or like, you know, feeling bad that I don't have like a real streamer setup. Like Christine's streamer setup was so cute. She had like the fucking cute lights, and she had the little neon shits, and she had the little boom arm for the microphone. Although I'm actually not a huge fan of boom arms for microphones. I feel like my microphone does just fine and it's sitting on the desk. But like, her setup was super, super cute. And my setup is not cute. You watched my nail tutorials years ago. Oh my god. It's what I have to say, like, that moment has happened a couple times. Like, wait a minute, you're my simple little pleasures. And then I'm like, yeah, that's me. And they're like, oh, that's what the MSLP is for. And I'm like, yeah, that's what it's for. My simple little press-ons. Wow. Okay. That would be so good. Yeah, I wonder if she like kept him out just so it wasn't too crazy the first time. I don't know if they're as polite as certain nuggets who were actually very much not polite earlier in stream. For anybody who was here, if there's ever a nail polish bingo card, Beanie in the closet I think becomes a more valuable square. I would wager, just on my gut feeling, Beanie goes in the closet more often during nail streams than he does during game streams. He was in there. He was doing something. I don't even know what he was doing. You only just now are making the connection. I mean, yeah, I there was a point when like I first joined Twitch, I was like, do I want to be my simple little pleasures here? And then I thought about like being in chat as my simple little pleasures. I was like, what are people going to call me? And I was like, yeah, no, let's not. Let's not do that. The smell of nail polish. Yeah, I don't know. Like he came earlier. He was adorable. He forced his way into my lap. He was purring. He was cuddling. He got multiple treats. And then he headed immediately into the closet. Oh, here's one more treat for the boy. This little nugget boy. Look at those bean toes poking out in the back there. Oh, look at the... Oh, look at... Oh, Beanie. How am I to compare with that? How can even this compare with that? Look how vibrant they look on Beanie's cam. Like the colors look completely different. Beanie's cam is actually like my crappiest cam. But sometimes it shows the colors really good. Mr. Bean, would you like a treat? You're too cute. It's not allowed. It's against the rules. Yes, treat. You want this? Here you go. That's all. Yeah, that's actually like why I haven't upgraded Beanie. I have a spare 920, but like the crappy camera actually does really good things to the colors sometimes. Like they just, like this is pretty accurate, and it's, you know, this is a decent camera when it focuses. I did feel a little bit justified that even Christine's very, very nice camera did not fully cooperate with her during stream. But like they just like it gives a different like vibrant glow over here. This camera like really, because to get close, I get close enough and then it's like in shadow and then it's like not really, because that camera's like actually underneath my hutch. I don't know. I like having the different cameras. They give different vantages. Have to wake up extra early tomorrow. Well, I hope I will find a good place to send you all, because I am wrapping up here, Strawberry Cow. But I appreciate you popping in. Tomorrow is Memorial Day for those who are not in the US. And to celebrate my whole pretty much immediate family getting vaccinated, we are actually getting together to have a little, I don't know if we're like barbecuing or what, like there'll be food involved. I don't know how late I'm gonna be over there. I might stream when I get home. Usually Monday is my day off, but I took Thursday off because I wasn't feeling well. And then like last night was a very, very late stream, which I know a lot of people didn't get a chance to catch. And then I don't know. Well, I'll be playing it by ear. I dropped the Discord link because I'll keep you guys updated in Discord. And it's open to everybody. Yeah, I'm so glad, and I'm so glad that you guys are all, I know a lot of you guys are getting your shots or getting appointments for shots, halfway vaccinated, fully vaccinated. Good job. Fucking a round of applause. Y'all remember that, like in school? Like, I have so many unfortunate people in my real life that like aren't wanting to get vaccinated, and I literally just would like to slap them. Except I don't want to get that close to them because your ass is fucking unvaccinated. But like, thank you for being level-headed, reasonable people, protecting yourselves and protecting society. I'm really not still going out very much. My 2 weeks was like last Monday. I went out today to get my prescriptions, but like I just went through the drive-thru, so I don't know. Yeah, I feel very mixed feelings because, like, you know, vaccinated people don't have to wear masks. Well, are they checking? I don't think anybody's checking, and I'm sure all the people that have been complaining about wearing masks are just going to lie about being vaccinated now so they don't have any masks. And, like, I feel bad for anybody that, like, has a legitimate reason, an allergy or a reaction or something like that, where they actually cannot get the vaccine, that they're, you know, left vulnerable of all these other people that are like, well, I don't want the government putting a tracking microchip in me, and I don't want to grow a tail, and all these other like conspiracy theory shit. I don't know. I know Minneapolis still has a mask mandate, but outside of that, like, I'm not actually sure. I know a lot of stores like Cub and Target and stuff like held on to it for a little bit and then like they rolled it back, but I haven't been like shopping yet. I think if I were to go out, I think I would probably still wear a mask. I just feel like it would be a little bit like peace of mind type of a thing. Yeah. I mean, I've never been like a fan of doing things in the first place. Like, strangers make me anxious. Being out in public makes me anxious. Like, going to the grocery store is like, I love it, number one, because like fancy cheese island, but I hate it because like strangers and, you know, like even before everything. So I'm not like in a rush, but at the same time, like it you know, it would be nice to just be able to like go to the store. So I don't know. I have very mixed feelings about like the whole everything about it, but I am glad that like my parents and my aunts and my uncles are all like, yes, we're getting vaccinated. We've been vaccinated, and you know, that's all good. Some of my, you know, handful of IRL friends, it's like, I don't know, like, why are you like this? Like, I don't even know. Yeah, that's so... Yeah, I just yeah, a troll's mask, that's cool. Not near the shooting stuff. Well, it depends. If there's been something new and recent, I did not look much at the news today. If you mean like the other stuff, like I am actually pretty close. The location where I went to get my vaccine, like they had to put out an announcement like we're safe and secure and we have security and you can still come here even though there's, you know, riots a couple blocks that way. Yeah, I don't know. And then, I mean, there's just like, I mean, I live in North Minneapolis, so there's like shootings and shit here all the time anyway. It's kind of, I mean, I'm not in like the worst area, but I'm not exactly in the best area either. So, kind of, if you know where North Memorial Hospital is, Sparkly, I'm kind of near there. So that's the helicopter that you guys hear sometimes. Potato, thank you. I love it. I'm so this was an unexpectedly really good success. Yeah, I mean that's another reason, like not really trying to super go out like a whole bunch. Like certainly when I go out to shop, I do not go to the Aldi's down on the corner that get shot up all the time. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't put it like that. The Aldi's has never actually been shot up, but the hardware store across the street from the Aldi's has been. So, like, it's spooky. It is. If you think about it too hard, or like, you know, you hear stuff and it's like, oh, gunshots. Like, it's not, it's not an event. It's just a happening. It's a common happening. Yeah. I mean, I don't feel, sorry, got a runny nose. I don't feel particularly unsafe here, but I mean, I'm aware that it's not like, you know, it you know, my neighborhood is kind of like a little bit of a sea of calm that's quite close to oceans of unrest. Oceans of unrest? That makes it sound like really, really bad. It's not really bad. It's just like kind of pretty bad. You know. Yeah. I mean, I'm not getting in anybody's business. We have a dog that is very friendly, but as long as he knows who you are. You know, Clark is the most laid back guard dog ever. Like at first it was like, man, is he even a guard dog? And then one time, like I came home and he didn't realize it was me and he was boo, 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 boo. And then like he realized it was me. He was like, oh, hi. You know, it's all good. Reasonably sheltered Canadian. Yeah, I mean, I've been in Minneapolis all my life. I'm not immune to it, but I am like no longer like shocked by it, I guess. Beanie, you want Beanie to notice you? Mr. Bane. Mr. Beanie. Psst, 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 psst. Psst, 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 psst. He knows it's not a treat. Mr. Beanie. Also, hi, Elise. I saw you earlier. I don't think I said hi. But yeah, I stay safe. I do my shopping out of my own neighborhood if I were to go shopping, which I don't. And I'm on my damn business. Keep my ass in the house. And keep on the right side of the dividing avenues. I'm sure y'all know where it's like, oh, don't go Don't go west of such and such or south of such and such, or it gets a little bit rougher. You know. He's so serious and sleepy. No, don't worry about me, you guys. I don't know. How do you reassure somebody? I don't want to say I'm as safe as possible, because I mean, that would imply, like, when you think about what's possible, I mean, I'm not living in a gated community. But like, I'm not I don't feel unsafe, mostly. Anyway, the infamous extra long outro, because it's hard to say goodbye and it's very easy to get sidetracked. We talked about tomorrow. We talked about Discord. We talked about sometime after next weekend and special Holo taco packages. And now I'm gonna talk about where to send you guys. Well, I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm gonna look about it. Talk about it, be about it. What's going on in Twitch world land? One of these days I gotta get back to streaming nail art early, because like I've got a few nail artists that I follow, but almost all of them like are earlier in the day. I mean, realistically, I would have to get started very, very early to catch any of them, but at this time of night, there's just not a whole lot going on in YouTube world. You guys want Hollow Knight? Or maybe Among Us? I don't know. I don't know where to send you guys. Oh, some Beanie pets. Oh, Matulu, hello. Yeah, dude. Okay, we're gonna get distracted all over again, but they're phenomenal. They're phenomenal. This is what we made, decals that look like this, and then we cut them into nail-sized pieces. Also, we tested out this fiery combination, but we didn't go with that. We used this chain, and we went, and then it did that. I mean, basically. Yeah. We were just kind of sitting here and talking about things. I was saying how, I don't know if you can like relate, but like I have so many people in real life that like are apparently fucking anti-vaxxers, and I'm very happy that my immediate family has all gotten their vaccine. So we're getting together tomorrow for the first time in like, you know, over a year. Well, we got together last summer, but it was like outside, socially distanced, and like not everybody was there. Actually, I don't know if everybody will be there tomorrow, but like many people will be there, and it will be like regular-ish. Yeah, and then I was reassuring people that I'm safe, even though I live in kind of like an unsafe neighborhood, but like not like really though. Like I hear the gunshots from like a ways away. The gunshots aren't like on my block, you guys, usually. And yeah, these are so good. They put, oh, and we were also like petting Beanie and like testing Beanie, because Beanie hears me. I see his ears. Psst, 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 Beanie. But he doesn't respond to sounds. Except for this sound. Oh, Beanie. I should stop debating you, shouldn't I? He says, I heard it. When are you going to give it to me? Yeah, thank you, Elise. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. And like I said, relieved. And then I was telling chat that I'm proud of them as well for being good people that protect themselves and are not crazy conspiracy theory people. And then I was trying to decide where to send people and like honestly having no clue. It's just late enough that like my selection isn't like thin, but like it's not as thick as it would be earlier in the day. I don't know, you guys. Especially since it's a nail stream. Yeah, exactly. Like, Stampede, is that's the Canadian like rodeo-ish thing, Gidge? Yeah, I don't know. I have very mixed feelings on those things, or some, I don't know. Everybody wants to get back to normal, but if rushing back to normal is gonna make things suck again, then maybe everybody could just wait a little bit. Okay, let me take a good look here. Let me take a good look here at my following list and actually find somewhere to send you lovely people, because I think I would like to have a snack, and then I need to try and not stay up late because I gotta get up early tomorrow. I gotta not sleep till 2 because by 2 I need to be ready to go. I'm kinda tempted. The Calgary one, yeah. Yeah, things where it's like the whole vibe is to go be stupid, like maybe not. Okay. Do you guys want something crafty or do you want something gamey? I could send you guys to Hollow Knight. I know that we have Hollow Knight people here as well as nail people here. I keep like catching a glimpse of this on screen and it just makes me smile. 2 is a good number. Like really, I should not be sleeping until 2. I should be getting up a little bit earlier. I should be trying to scroll my schedule a little bit earlier. So maybe this will help me get on what's Hollow Knight. What was I in the middle of saying? Oh shit. It's probably good that I'm ending stream because my brain is like beginning to unplug. Beginning to puddingify. Hollow Knight is that game that I'm gonna play tomorrow if I have time to play a game. And if I only have a little bit of time, well then, I might just make a baby seed again. Because that worked out so good. That worked out like better than ever anticipated. That would actually be so good, Jay. Let me just send that to her quickly as a suggestion. Thank you guys so much. This was a lovely, lovely evening. I really was unsure like where I was headed when I started. But I'm very happy with where we ended up. I am gonna send you guys to Hollow Knight. We have a lot of Hollow Knight people here. And I'm gonna send you guys over to Chrysanthemove. If you would like to raid along, please feel free to drop the beanies. Simple little raid. And yeah, that's it. That's the stream. I think I said at some point during this stream that like the ending and the beginning are like the hardest part and the middle part is easy. I guess it's because I'm like not really thinking about the stream in the middle. I'm thinking about the testing or I'm thinking about the manicure or whatever, and then at the end of the stream I'm like, thinking about the stream and thinking about what I'm saying, and did I say everything there was to say, and did I say goodbye to everybody, and did I say thank you enough times for all you guys for hanging out and for, you know, all of the things. But yeah, if you're in the US, I hope you have a good Memorial Day tomorrow. If you're not, I hope you just have a good Monday, and whatever time of day it is for you, I hope you have a great rest of your day. And of course, I know it's not a YouTube video. It always feels weird when I say it on Twitch, but thanks for watching. I record the outro afterwards, Jay, because it usually takes me like 10 times. Have a good night, you guys. See you next time. Alright,
Okay. Fine. Oh my god, I should probably change my raid noise to something that doesn't, like,
I should have
freak me
given
out every time.
also
Oh my god.
heads up, because I know Chrysanthemum loves
oh my god,
Holo.
Colette. Thank you for the raid. What were you up
course.
to?
If you are in the future watching on YouTube, please feel free to
I
subscribe.
hope it went well,
And
whatever
if you'd
you were
like to
doing.
join me live on Twitch, you
Thanks
can
for the
come
follow,
follow
Tiger Mama.
at twitch.tv/ColetteMSLP. I hope you all enjoyed.
I don't think I have a mod in
and
chat,
thanks for
but
watching.
shout outs to Colette. She